Is anyone gonna come join me today? Even Luffy's gone to play somewhere else, but I hope you guys do, because I'm lonely. And so tired. I'm so pooped, but I'm happy to be cooking some British Chinese takeaway food. Bosh. Let's hope people come to join, I guess. I mean, it's quite a late start for me, actually. I've been quite slow today. Is anyone gonna come join? Have I got the right day? Am I meant to be here? I hope so. Hi Jared, thanks for saving me from being alone. Hi Energize, good morning guys. It's nice to see you. Very excited for this cook. I am so tired. Hi Josh, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining in this morning. We're making some British Chinese food. Hell yeah. Hi SS, hi Lurker, hi Voyager, nice to see you. I feel so sleepy, but I'm glad to be cooking today. I'm gonna have some electrolytes. I've got my little cat just watching me, being really confused who I'm talking to. Good morning, Keep Calm. I think I've already had many ginger shots, 2 Solpadeine, and I'm ready to rock and roll. Energize, I did 35,000 steps yesterday. 35,000. That's why I'm pooped. I was so tired. I even had to get a Mackey's before I went to sleep. I was like, I need to replenish my body right now. Luffy is making a grand entrance. There we go. The boy has arrived. Yeah, I went for a 14-kilometer run, and then I went around the British Museum and went for drinks and dinner, and ended up at karaoke, which was fun. Love a bit of karaoke. So lots of walking around Soho and museums and galleries and a run. I kind of want to just sit down today. But I had a great day. But yeah, happy to be staying at home, not exercising today and eating Chinese food. I think it's needed. Hi, Expert. Did I say hi, Brian, as well? Hi, Overclock. Nice to see you. Today, we are doing a whole bunch of little dishes. I've been good, though, Wan. I felt super healthy and super energized yesterday, it was good. I'm not too dead today as well. Had a very busy day. Not much relaxing at all. I got Sunday for office room and games. That's normally Monday. I normally like doing cooking on a Sunday, but this Monday I'm taking the day off because I'm gonna go see my gamer friends, Peach and Yami. We are going bowling and having lunch, which will be really fun. So yeah, we're cooking today. Lots of cooking this week. I'm trying to be a cook now. Gonna have to lurk a bit. I just started a new game, Ark Raiders. Oh, well, have fun, Floy. Thank you for the lurk as well. Apparently people love it. It's not my thing, but people love it. Happy Sunday, Hand. Honestly, I keep having stress dreams about streaming. I literally didn't know what day it is when I woke up, because I had a dream that I went to my mum's house and I was trying to stream this takeaway, cooking this exact dish, which felt so real. And I forgot my camera and I couldn't stream, and then suddenly it was 4 p.m. and I was stressing. But no, it was just a dream. All good. We're all good. Hi landlord, nice to see you. Hello guys. Thanks for joining in this morning. So this was quite a fun cook, because I tried to make char siu before, but I didn't marinate it long enough. I tried to make a quick one and only marinate it for 4 hours. I now have this chicken that's been marinating in my fridge for 24 hours. It looks crazy. I'm gonna give it a mix and I'm gonna put it back in the fridge. We're gonna get it out 2 hours before I cook it, and we're just gonna oven it. But I thought, I normally don't like marinating stuff off stream because I like showing you guys what's in it, but I can just tell you if you wanna know. But yeah, it looks absolutely crazy. So I'm going to just give it a little mix and then put it back in the fridge. Hightail looks amazing, Minecraft style cozy. I've seen that doing really well. Wash your hair, I just did. Thanks. Yeah, literally just did this morning. Luffy, it's not for you. Not for Luffy, Lou. Yeah, look how crazy that looks. I mean, I really hope this marinade worked. I did do it skin side down, which could be a bit of an issue because I don't know if the skin's going to retain too much of that bright red color that I really want. But I think it's definitely gone through the skin. I mean, the meat. It looks wild. Hi, Pixel. Nice to see you. Hair and shine looking fire. Fine. You know we don't settle for just fine. Actually, I'm going to put the spoon in the wash already because raw chicken, actually. I know. Well, Esma, I always will have the office because I like having my PC and I do like gaming still. But you know what? I've just been really enjoying these cooking streams, and I don't know about you guys, but I think they seem to get better views. I think we all have a more chill time. More people seem interested in them than when I do my gaming. So I am sort of leaning towards it. I mean, I like it, you like it. It's a win-win. That looks like after the as a Manchester Derby spree ball. It looks like some sort of heart or like some organs. It looks really weird. But yeah, let's put that back in the fridge. So today I'm going to be making salt and pepper ribs, char siu chicken, chow mein, egg fried rice, and some cucumber salad. Cucumber salad isn't normally in a Chinese takeaway, but I couldn't find any kale or greens to make crispy seaweed, and I did want to have some vegetables today, so we went for cucumber salad. So many little bits. I'm going to put them in takeaway containers as well and try and do it like that. I normally, when I do my Chinese takeaway, my favorite is sweet and sour chicken. We have made that a lot. So I was like, you know what, I'm not going to do sweet and sour chicken, especially because we've just done chicken teriyaki, which is quite another sweet chicken dish. I thought mixing it up, and I know I'm meant to use egg noodles for, I'm meant to be doing egg noodles for, the chow mein. I've got udon. I love udon. I thought I may as well use what I got rather than spending more money on different noodles. So I'm going to try making like a udon chow mein. To have, and then we'll put the char siu chicken, we'll cut it up, put it on the chow mein. I think that'll be really nice. It's quite a chill cook today though. I think there's not going to be too much going on. I potentially might try and make like a curry sauce or something along those lines as well to have it with, or just sort of some sort of sauce. Sounds good? I hope so. So also with the salt and pepper ribs, I normally put my ribs just in the oven in tons of tin foil. I've seen a recipe that says you boil it for like 4 hours in chicken stock and other seasonings, and then you, hi Heisey, how are you? And then you fry them in oil. So I'm going to try it like that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Ribs are always going to be tasty. You know, at the end of the day, we're just going to have some like braised ribs if it doesn't work. But I think it'll be good. Auto mod. Oh, I don't have any mods in chat. Oh no, I've got no one. Always get that with the Chinese. You've got to have curry sauce. I never get curry sauce, to be fair. My perfect Chinese is sweet and sour chicken, salt and pepper ribs, egg fried rice, and then maybe like a black bean beef. Oh no, a crispy shredded beef. So good. I just didn't want to buy or any more meat. I already bought the chicken thighs and the ribs, and I was like, you know what, I could buy beef for crispy shredded beef, but it was getting a bit expensive. I think, and you do want to have like a bite of everything when you have a Chinese, but when you're making it at home, I'm fine with 2 meats. It's okay. Curry sauce is a must. We do have that Jamaican curry powder. I don't know what, I think I might need coconut milk is the only thing. Don't think I have any coconut milk in the house. I'll have a little look. I just seen my phone camera's trying to connect. I'll have a look. Why, thank you, Hazy. I think it'll be fun. I think we're gonna start with, I'm just gonna make myself an electrolyte drink. Get some, you know, hydration in me. Yeah, I think so. I mean, if we could have a chat along the way and see what sauces we can make, I'll have a little look what's in the fridge. We'll kind of wing it with that. But happy to hear people's opinions of what they want to see and what I can do. Okay. Before the dehydration. Yeah, hydrate before dehydration. I mean, don't they always, Usman? I think he's probably used to it. Is that a dig? We have a nice long time to cook as well today. So that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna take it super slow. We've got to make the rice and then cool it, because egg fried rice is meant to be with like day-old rice, like a bit hard. Otherwise it all just clumps together. So I gotta make the rice, cool it. I think we might, what was I gonna start with? I was like, oh, I could start with that. I don't know. I am a bit nervous about this ribs recipe, I have to say. I have no idea how it's going to be. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I'm meant to be doing with this takeaway. Can you remember, Lou? I feel like I need to write it down. Yeah, salt and pepper ribs. So good. One of my fave things. They should be like a little bit crunchy, like not proper fall off the bone, but like soft. And then I'm gonna fry them and put them with like onions and stuff. I think they'll be yummy. What do you think? Yummy, Lou? Delicioso. My hair's in it. I want to work with you. Why? What have I done? Hi, Hyena. How are you? I know. The last couple streams, I've been ending in such a hurry for one thing or another and just completely forgot. But we'll carry on doing it. It's fine. I'm good, happy. I had a really nice, wholesome day yesterday, but it was utterly exhausting. Have to say, as fun as I had it, I need a nap. But I'm gonna wake up, like I don't feel like hungover really, which is quite surprising. I did drink quite a bit. Why, thank you, Mansion. It's Charlotte Tilbury. I've done the Hot Gossip lip liner, and then I used the like lip plumper, lipstick, lip balm kind of thing. It's good, it's a good little combo. I still can't believe, after you finish everything, throw it in a bag and shake it, and a spice bag. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I should have got potatoes. I could have made salt and pepper chips as well. Oh, wow. You win some, you lose some. Oh, on Friday night dinner. Oh my God, guys, I need to tell you. It was so bad. Not like everyone was lovely. Well, you know what was bad? You know how so before I went, we made beef patties and hot sauce, and I had to try so much of my hot sauce to make sure the flavor's there and stuff. My stomach hurt so bad. I couldn't eat anything at dinner. I was really like trying to force the veal schnitzel like down. My tummy, it was like in knots with the amount of pepper, like, what is it called? Scotch bonnet I ate. I was like sweating in this restaurant. Couldn't hear anyone because I was just so in pain. It probably wasn't the best idea to make so much hot sauce, and like, because obviously if you just made it, I ate so much spice and it was tasty and it was nice, but my stomach, and it wasn't like I need to go to the bathroom or anything, it just like that the whole day. It was not good. I was suffering. Like when I was driving there, I had to have the window open, my head like out the window, like sweating. Wasn't the best idea, but it was really tasty, so it's fine. Yeah, but that was fine. Oh my God, I need to share with you guys the most fantastic news ever. I got news yesterday and it put a smile on my face. I got this news like 24 hours ago, and I'm Okay, Lou, you just sit there. I'm so excited. So I don't know if you remember, but last stream I mentioned I had to message the people who own my family house now because I accidentally got this letter sent there and I really needed it. So I sent them a message just basically saying like, hey, could you look out for this letter for me? They replied like, yeah, sure, letter got sorted. And they were like, oh, just to let you know, the ducks are thriving. There's now 10 of them and they sent me pictures of my ducks. And my favorite one is still alive. And I'm so excited. When we sold the house, the ducks were on the pond. So you kind of have to sell the ducks with the house. These ducks I hand reared from eggs, like they're my babies. So it was like kind of giving away a pet at the same time. And so to see pictures of them thriving and with their own little ducklings and stuff. I also rescued these ducks. These ducks are being, like the eggs are being sold to be eaten. Instead of eating them, I put them in an incubator, hatched them. So they were meant to be someone's breakfast. And now they are living their best lives on the pond. I really thought when the house got sold, they were going to be like, oh, we don't need to feed the ducks. Like, it's fine, they'll live. And like the ducks would just sort of either fly away or die. But they're still alive and they're feeding them. And they were even saying like, we even got some eggs from them and hand reared them ourselves. So they're still doing the hand rearing as well, which is just, it was awesome. It was so awesome. I'm so happy. They've actually looked after them. So then they were sending me pictures of the ducks and I was sending them pictures of when they were ducklings, like in my bag. In my bag? I was reading egg, that's why. In my bed. Hi, Lorian. How are you? So honestly, it's put me in the best mood ever. They are so nice. And they were really nice to help me out with the letter as well. The house comes with ducks. They're just so cute. Do you want to see them? I don't want to dox this guy's number. Look at all my ducks. They're still on the pond. And this one's my favorite. Like they obviously don't know this one's my favorite, but this one is peeking. So the one at the front. And so I sent them a picture of me and peeking. This is when he was a baby. Oh, so cute. How's your day? Started quite a slow day actually. It's like a slow morning. Nice though. So cute, so cute. Don't need to send a strike team. I was always so worried. Like my mum, we had a cottage in the garden which we kept. My grandma used to live there. When we sold the house, we still kept the cottage. My mum used to try to sneak into the garden so she could send me updates about the ducks. So now I have their number, I can just get the duck updates there. So these are my ribs. I don't know if I want to boil them whole. I think I should. Wow, why are they all sticky? She did cut the bone for me so that I don't need to, you know, faff with it and have a strong knife. Like, because otherwise I don't know. But we're going to try a new recipe. I don't know. This might be a fail. I'll say it, but cooking's all about experimenting. And I'll never learn if I just keep doing things the same way as I always do. You know? Let's try something new. Hi, Hotshot. Hi, bye. How are you? Is that where you played your games? Wait, isn't that where what do you mean, where I played my games? If it doesn't work, don't mess with it. I think so. I think it's going to be fine. I'm not going to stress. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's braised, we can just pull it off the bone and I'll put it in the chow mein or something like that. Or I'll put it in the rice. Kitty, he's good. He really wants to play. Is that where I used to game in the cottage? What, at grandma's? Yeah. I did. I did game at home as well on my laptop, but she had a computer. So I used to go there. So I'm just going to find this recipe. So what it says is, I think I'm going to start with this. Oh no, that's what I want to start with. I want to make more pickled ginger. So I'm going to do that again because I ate it all. It was delicious. Okay, so it basically says, Add all the slow cooked ribbed ingredients to a heavy base, large pan, bring to a boil for 4 to 4.5 hours. Is kind of crazy. I don't think it needs that long. I think all the meat's going to be falling off the bone a bit too much with that. And that's chicken stock, ginger, garlic, rice wine, and sugar. Then after that, we drain it. You can use that sauce for like stock if you wanted to, I think. Then we got to make a rub with salt, pepper, corn flour. Oh, I don't have 5 spice. Fuck, I used it all in the marinade. No, okay, we'll figure something out instead of Chinese 5 spice. This is gonna be salt and pepper spare ribs. I'm not doing any sweet and sour. I know, I did so much teriyaki. I love chicken, sweet and sour chicken, but I've cooked with so much sugar. I'm gonna try and tone down the sugar today. Right, then we make a rib, then we make the rub. Put the ribs from a bowl and lay them on a tray or board. There should be a little powder left at the bottom of the bowl. Add this to cold water, stir and form a liquid. Brush the liquid onto the ribs. Heat oil in a large pan. Cook on a medium-high for... It's quite a lot of oil, so you deep fry them basically after. So we are going to boil them to make them tender and then deep fry them, which I think is cool. And then we're fine. Then you add spring onions, chilies, salt, garlic. Cool. And then sprinkle it over the ribs. Oh, no, I mean, I would add hot sauce to it. I thought the hot sauce was tasty, but it was just because I was eating spoonfuls of it. Like, when you eat hot sauce, you don't want to just, like, have a spoon of it. I was eating spoonfuls to taste it. I don't know what else you're meant to do, though. Okay, so we're actually going to start with the ginger. I'm going to put those ribs aside for now. I need a pan to put some boiling water. Pickled ginger is just so nice just to have in the fridge. I might have a bit with this. I know it's like more Japanese cuisine than Chinese, but it's nice. And I've been meaning to make some more. So we shall. So no basting, so no, it's like a boil and a deep fry. This is what I mean, like it's so not what I'm used to, but we're gonna give it a go. Hi Frag, nice to see you. I'll have some Coke Zero for sure. I'm just thinking if I'm gonna use all this ginger to pickle. I think we shall. I do a lot of Asian cooking and it's just nice to have. And they charge like a fortune for it in Nissa. It's literally like £5. So we're not doing that today. No brown bits. Okay. £5 is a rip-off. It is, just for a bit of pickled ginger. Just because it's in like the Asian aisle, everything there is so expensive for like no reason. Okay, I'm just gonna slice it as thin as I can. I wanna try and get whole pieces though. So you just, slice it thin, put some boiling water over it and some salt. Let it sit for like 2 minutes, dry it out, and then you get the pickling liquid, which is like rice wine vinegar, what else? Sugar and water. Bring that to a boil and then just put it in a jar. Let it cool down, put it in the fridge, and you've got pickled ginger. Easy. I think it's import tax, probably, and just marking up because why not? These are a lot thicker than the ones I did last time, but I think I could go a bit thicker with them. I like a crunchy one. Okay. Not that gaming ones aren't fun, but I appreciate that. I mean, they're very different. They're different vibes for sure. This is a lot more chilled. Gonna have thick boys. Thick. I mean, I probably should be doing them a bit thinner, but... Oh, that one's definitely too thick. He'll be fine. I don't know how I'm gonna do this little nub. Okay. Need a bowl. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't buy any more 5 Spice. I just always think I have it in the cupboard. Okay. How is everyone else? It's Saturday. How's your weekend, guys? What did you get up to? Anything fun? Or just missing me, waiting for me to come back, as always. La 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 la. Okay, after this, after I finish pickling, we're gonna actually start with the rice. Then I'm gonna get the pot ready for the ribs. I don't know if I should cut them before. I think I'm gonna leave them hot as one. And I'll cut it after. I just think it's gonna be too falling off. Snow blowing, that sounds like a euphemism for doing cocaine. That's just coked up constantly. You hurt your knee? What happened? It was good? Nice. Nothing exciting, just a chill weekend. You know what, it's January, let it be. I do feel like this January's gone on forever, but I'm kind of enjoying this January. Normally people get January blues, right? I'm having the best time. I feel energetic, I feel healthy, I feel like streams are being really fun, I feel I'm in contact with all my friends, like I'm ready. I'm ready for the year. I think this is the first January where I haven't been like slumped. Only you would go there. Snow blowing, come on. It sounds like that. Okay, we'll get that. I'm gonna see the ratios of what I need. Okay, 1/4 cup caster sugar, 1/2 cup rice wine vinegar, 1/4 cup water. So let's just measure it out. What's 1/4 plus 1/4? It's 1/2, right? Okay. And 1/4 plus 1/2? 3/4. I don't think I'm going to do all rice wine vinegar because it's too expensive. I'll be using the whole thing. I'm going to use white wine vinegar. Hi Hacked, how are you? I might have to use a bit of rice wine vinegar. No idea if I'll pop. I've been killing me, so working on getting it so I can walk properly. You can't walk. Jeez Louise. I really hope you get better. Am I still playing Puzzle Pirates? Puzzle Pirates will always have the biggest part of my heart. Yes. If something new's happened on Puzzle Pirates, I will be there. I'm not playing it as I used to play it when I was a kid or COVID, where it was 8 hours a day every day. But, you know, I still love it. And I love making content with it, to be honest. Puzzle Pirate videos on YouTube is the only thing that like actually pops off on my channel. It's so weird. It's so weird. I mean, the Puzzle Pirate community is awesome. And the amount of comments I get being like, oh my God, I just Googled this randomly and your video came up. Like, it's so nostalgic. It's fun. And people being like, oh, I've come back into the game because I watched this. Grandu played in the snow. That's very cute. Is it his first time seeing snow? I play it on Steam, yeah. I used to have it downloaded. I don't think you can download it anymore. I tried to. On Emerald, I mean, Emerald's the only active ocean, which sucks because all the rose monkeys are on a different ocean. That's why rose monkeys are so expensive, and all I want is a rose monkey. Please, someone buy me a rose monkey. It's the one familiar I've always wanted when I played the game. I've played the game now for like 20 years. Hi Wiz, how are you? You could play it on Steam on Emerald before. Yes, you can. That's literally what I was doing. I've been doing that for years. I've been doing that for like 6 years now. A rose monkey. It's a familiar on this game called Puzzle Pirates. And basically familiars are little animals that sit on your shoulder and they're really cute. And I've had every single pink familiar except a rose monkey, and that's always the one that I want. Sorry, I won't be around today. I'm at the cinema. All right. Have a nice cinema trip, Wes. No worries at all. Are you going to stream snipe me again? First time in a snowsuit. It was a bear suit with ears and paws. Oh my God. If I ever have a kid, it's going to be constantly in ears. Like every item of clothing is going to have teddy bear ears. Okay, great. Thanks, Wiz. No, making me look like a crazy person in front of everyone in the bus. Hi, Nick. How are you? Good morning, good morning. It's quite a slow morning, haven't I? Okay, that's nearly boiling. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing the rice so early is because got to cool down. Got to have old rice for egg fried rice. And I think I might just put some green beans, maybe green beans in it. And I'll do bok choy in the chow mein. That'll work. That'll work. I keep trying to drink the sugar. I feel good. I was saying to chat earlier, I did 35,000 steps yesterday. So my legs are a little pooped. Might have to bring a stool over and sit down some of this cooking stream. But loving life, to be honest with you. I've just seen how much rice I have. Oh no, thank God there's more. Reese. A bit of a Reese. Jeez, I know. I didn't really think it through. I was having such a good run. I ran 14 kilometers and I just didn't want to stop. And then I was going to a museum and stuff, which is lots of walking around. And then I went to a restaurant. Well, we had to walk to the restaurant. It was just a lot of walking. Today we are making British Chinese takeaway food. So salt and pepper, spare ribs, a chow mein, chicken char siu. Well, it's kind of Chinese takeaway. I've had a bit of liberties with it. Like we don't normally get char siu in a Chinese takeaway, but I wanted to make char siu. And egg fried rice. I'm gonna make some pickled ginger just because I like having some in the house. Maybe a cucumber salad. Again, not normally British Chinese takeaway food, but it's good to have. Went to a card shop. They had an Elton Prince card. For fuck's sake. No. No. I'm happy with my Pokemon cards. I think it's going to be super tasty. It's going to be a bit of rice, a bit of noodle, and 2 bits of meat, which I think is going to be good. Passion for cooking. I mean, I've always loved food. Sorry, I just don't know why the bus, I'm getting distracted. I've just always loved food, and I like making things for people. And I like being able to show my appreciation for someone with food. I like putting thought into it, thinking what they'll like, just taking the time. I like making potions. I've always wanted to make potions. Yeah, you can tell, I know. I eat good. I'm like, I feel bad for skinny people. Your food must suck. What the fuck? Grand dude in tier 2. Right, let's have a look then. Let's see. Oh, I'm not what I'm looking at. Why is there tons of, oh, Lord Fark, okay, because of that. Oh, that's so cute. my God, that's adorable. That is so cute. Lots of walking, lots of exercise. Oh, great, this is boiled now. Ideal. Just a little bit just to cover them. Cool. That's quite hot, isn't it? What was it? A quarter cup of water, quarter cup of sugar, half a cup of vinegar. I've gone through this white wine vinegar so quickly. How do you become the next master chef? I don't want to be a master chef. I would like to go get trained. I would like to, you know, have that, which would be really cool. But I don't want to go on a cooking show. It looks too stressful. Looks all a bit mean, doesn't it? But he's also an alchemist. I suck at that. I suck at it. Making potions. Oh, I think about alchemy on puzzle bars. No, but you know when you're a kid, like whenever I was in the bath, or like I would always go into my mum's like toiletry cabinet and just mix tons of different like products together. Like that's how I mean making potions. She would always get so mad at me. I used to waste so much stuff, but I would make them look really pretty. She told me one time I made one potion and it was so pretty she didn't throw it away. She just kept it in a jar somewhere. It was like pink and sparkly and she was like, I don't even know what you put in there, but it looked really nice, so I just kept it. My step grandma won Ready Steady Cook, and I've been meaning to make one of her dishes on it. She made a fish dish and won, and she's given me the recipe and I want to try and recreate it for her because it was quite some years ago. So I really want to do that. Right, whilst we're doing this, I don't need to do one thing at a time. Let's do some rice. Where is my rice cooker? Yeah, it was really fascinating chatting to her about it and stuff like that. A Pop-Tart. You know what, I used to love them as a kid, I have to say. Okay, I think we should do 2 cups. All right, see you, Wiz. 2 cups of egg fried rice. It's quite a lot of egg fried rice, maybe 1.5. I was about to pour that straight in. 1.5 means 3 cups of water. And sorry, Uncle Roger, I'm not washing it. This is British after all. My real grandma, she couldn't cook for the life of her. What I had with her, she had lots of eggy in a cup. That was the bomb though when I was a kid. Eggy in a cup was basically like a soft boiled egg, bread with a shit ton of butter, but like cut up and you put it in a mug. And it was so good. You really are, I know. I know. Oh, should we then? Oh, I just hate washing the sieve. Washing the sieve is the bane of my life. It shouldn't be as annoying as it is, but it just is. Like it just never cleans. Like look, you can see like there's still like dirt in it. Right. Fine, guys, I'll wash the rice. With toast soldiers, no, eggy in a cup is different from dippy eggy. I think it's my grandma's creation. It's soft boiled egg, chopped up, and it's just bread. They're kind of soldiers. They're just like little square bits of bread with tons of butter. And so you just go with a fork and have a mouthful, and like everything's already combined. It's so good. Haven't had that in years. Okay, I think that's washed now. It's coming out clear. What did I do? Three cups of water. Cool. You can do it without a sieve. Swirl the water in the rice pot without dumping the rice. Repeat. Yeah, I know, but that's actually just way harder. Because you're like trying to dump it without like dumping the rice. It's just, let's see the rice cooker. What do you mean? Have you not seen it before? Where is it? She's here. Just a classic rice cooker. It's nothing too special. Oh, wait, one thing. Does it have a screen? No, it's literally got warm and cook. It's got one button. You have warm and cook, and that's it. It's a very, very basic rice cooker. You literally flip it, cook, done. A screen would be crazy. Choosing what kind of rice is in it? Wow. Okay. I think these are getting there. I think we could dump the water out of this now. Can't do wrong. It's always right. It's always fine. Saying that, imagine this one messes up. Need some kitchen roll. I've got to dry out this garlic, ginger. Always get it muddled. Oh no, I dropped one. God, that is quite hot still. What do you think your roommate think of the patties? He said they were good. He said, surprised, they were quite juicy. They didn't even need the hot sauce, which I think that's good. I mean, they're always going to be, because of the pastry, it's always going to be slightly drier than like a Cornish pasty or something. But I think they enjoyed them. They ate them all. So that's always good. I like when they tell me feedback. I've asked for more feedback, whether that be good or bad feedback. I just want to know how I've done. Right, we've got to dry out these ginger pieces to the best we can. And then I'm going to start making the pickling liquid. It's quite a quiet start to the stream, I must say. I feel like normally I'm more stressed than this. Why am I not stressed? Oh, why, thank you, Happy. I appreciate it. No, Dan, that's all good. I won't. No need for that, I think. This one's going to be super thick, super crunchy. Okay. Pressing the ginger like a pro, thank you. I'm pretty sure anyone can do this. I have had my ginger shots today. Oh my God, your ginger got auto-modded. That's so funny. Yes, I've had my ginger shots. I've had a bit too many. I had 3. And I've had my electrolytes, and then I have a Coke Zero. Feeling fresh. We're standing by when you're ready. Right, I'll let you know. What have I just got in my eye? I need to get second camera going. Hi, Lou. What's up, Mr. Boy? I'm still trying to turn it on, jeez. I don't care about the battery percentage. I just want to turn you on. Oh my God. Why? How do you turn on a Google Pixel phone? Sometimes I can do it straight away and sometimes I can't. There we go. That's the 5th time you've asked for Dreamies this morning, Lou. 5th time. Okay, let's move some stuff out of the way. I mean, it's just going to be boiling clear liquid. Ginger shots are so good. Honestly, I'm a recent converter to them. And I had it like for the first time in December, and now I want them all the time. Some sort of cooking introduction, charming music. I do have music playing. I do try to do it quite low because otherwise it gets DMCA striked on YouTube, which is a bit long. But there is some kind of chill music playing. Unfortunate. And I've tried wearing headphones and stuff like that so we can all play the music. But my speaker on my laptop is atrocious. It sounds so bad, even through headphones. It's not nice to listen to, so I just, you know, don't. Ram, thank you so much for the 20-month sub. Thank you, appreciation.
Anyways, morning buns. How are we?
I said it's always a cooking stream. We are doing cooking streams quite a lot. I mean, there's a high chance it will be. But maybe it's the day. Maybe it's just because it's a Sunday. Lou, you're looking at me all cute. What do you want, baby? Should we give him some Dreamies? He is addicted to them. Right, we're just going to melt the sugar and boil it. And then these should be dry enough to go into the jar. They are really thick. 20 months, I know, crazy, nearly 2 years. 2 years you've stuck with me, what the fuck, why? Luli, what do you want, sir? Okay, he wants the Dreamies. He's gonna get the Dreamies. He's so addicted, we have to buy off-brand Dreamies, otherwise I'll be broke. What the fuck is the difference between UK Chinese and American Chinese? I don't know, I've never had an American Chinese takeaway. I know there's certain dishes that definitely seem British. I guess it's just Western Chinese takeaway. But British Chinese takeaway. UK Chinese takeaway tastes better. I mean, I didn't say it, Mansion did. Atrocious, how difficult it is to spell atrocious. I use voice chat whenever I try to say anything. It's I would say fake away, but also it's not the most authentic takeaway. There's tons of dishes I am missing and tons that I am adding that normally aren't in a takeaway. But the salt and pepper ribs, definitely takeaway food. The chow mein, definitely. Egg fried rice, definitely. But the char siu, not really. Pickled ginger, definitely not. Cucumber salad, definitely not. But I just wanted them. Oh, you know what? I've got MSG. We need to be using that. I need to get it out, otherwise I'll forget. We're going to be using a lot. I need to do that instead of salt. Cucumber salad is elite. It's really tasty. Because I've looked for some kale or something to make crispy seaweed, but I couldn't find any. So cucumber salad, MSG and everything today. That's going to be really good. I just never know the amount to use. That's what I always find a bit difficult. So after we do this, I'm going to start with Chinese lamb kebabs. I don't think I've ever had that. How do you make your food plan and what do you want to make and how far do you plan? Literally just the day before. I normally either like I'll have like an idea in mind or like I really want to try that and then I'll plan it. But I really wanted to make char siu. I tried making char siu before and it didn't work because I didn't marinate it long enough. I've been marinating this chicken for 24 hours. She's in here. So it should be super, super good this time. I just want to perfect it. I want to see if I can do it. And then after I figure out one thing that I really want to make, I think, okay, what can I do with it? And that's when I came up with the salt and pepper ribs and trying to do like a Chinese fakeaway thing. So that's kind of how. Sometimes I'm really tired and I just want to make a big old pie. Sometimes I want to use a new utensil. Say like I got like the pasta drying rack. Really wanted to use that. So I think, okay, I need to make pasta. What pasta should I make? And like, how can I make it fun? So that's the kind of vibe I do. Or sometimes I ask you guys, why do you think you have above average viewers and followers? I want to hear your reasoning. I don't bloody well know, Pep. Persistence. A lot of persistence. A lot of trying my darndest is what I will say. Many, many years of streaming and yelling at everyone, hey, come watch, join in. On different social media platforms. Bang bang noodles. I mean, I'm saying I'm making a chow mein, however it is with udon, but I think that could be banging. A lot of other people have been consistent, still have 3 average viewers. Maybe I'm just better. I don't know, just better than, you know? Sorry, I don't know what to say. Also, maybe they don't post anywhere else. Maybe they're not posting their TikToks, they're not posting clips, they're not posting on YouTube, they're not posting on Instagram, they're not posting on X, they're not posting anywhere else. They're just going live and expect people to find them. And especially on a game, which is probably like playing like Call of Duty that already has thousands of other streamers that day playing that game. How are people going to find you? They won't. So play different games, post your clips. I wanted to hear if you was going to be honest or not. I got my answer, have fun. No, but I think that's also true as well. But like, streaming's hard, streaming's difficult. But fun, it's a whole lot of fun. Also, people go into it thinking, I want to be famous, I want to have tons of views. You shouldn't go into streaming like that. You should go into streaming like, I'm going to have a little fun 2 hours, playing some video games, and who knows, maybe someone will come and join, maybe I'll get a subscriber, you know? You shouldn't go in being like, I've been streaming for this many times, I deserve X, Y, Z. No one deserves anything. I always say it should be a hobby first. I have people saying like, oh, I've not streamed yet, but I really want to be a streamer and I want, like, how do I get, like, basically make it a job? And I'm like, don't spend any money on it, see if you like it. I know you know, can't say it though. I know what. Do you want to elaborate? Do. Someone's jealous, right? So cryptic. I think these are dry enough now. Look, don't be salty, just get good. Just be better. Oh, girls have it so easy. That's why the top 100 streamers are all male, right? Because girls have it easy. That's why girls get most trolls and not taken seriously, because we have it easy. Other streamers? No, they're not. They're lying, Dan. You're not allowed to leave. Right. I think that's going to be enough. Nothing's ever easy. No. If it was, then everyone had it. But a lot of things can be fun. Okay, we're getting that to a boil. And then we're gonna pour it in there, let it chill, and then into the fridge. Sweet. Girls get the most sexually harassed. Coincidence? What are you trying to say? Coincidence? No, it's because men are fucking gross. Elaborate. Honestly, guys, I think there's no talking to this guy. He's someone who's just like, oh, girls have it so easy. It's so hard being a man. What are we cooking? Today we are making a Chinese fakeaway. I'm saying it's random. No, it's not. Not all men. I'm not saying all men. Well, this is a fun, easygoing cooking stream took a turn, right? For no reason, just because some angry man. Oh, why do they, it's not all men, but it's always men. That's what I will say. Thank you for the streak, Dan. It's fine, guys. We move on. I'll be mad too if I woke up with a small PB. Yeah, thank God I have a massive schlong. Thank goodness. Okay. Good. Now, with my salads, depends what kind of salad I'm making. I make a really good, I like a balsamic honey kind of salad dressing. Right, pickled ginger. We're gonna leave that to cool and then it goes into the fridge. Whilst we do that, we're gonna work on our ribs, our salt and pepper ribs. I'm not gonna allow these words, guys. You're making me hungry. I'm sorry, you guys. You're gonna have to order a Chinese takeaway after this. I apologize. Right, I'm gonna find a pot which is big enough for these and I'm gonna get the broth going. I don't wanna break them up because I just don't. So is this pot gonna be fine? Oh, I might have to cut them. I really don't want to. Definitely not authentic Chinese food, I will say. This is definitely westernized Chinese food. I dried the ginger just to make them wet again. Yeah, so I boiled them with some salt to get a lot of the moisture out, because then when you dry it, a lot of water's coming out. And then that isn't just water, that's vinegar, sugar, and a little bit of water, and that's gonna make it pickled. Let's just see if these bad boys fit. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, okay. Right. What am I gonna put in? I ordered a Chinese takeaway yesterday. The DoorDash driver yonked it. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's actually heartbreaking. I hate when that happens. They've done that to me and they say like delivered. They literally came to the house, say it was delivered, and then drove away and ate it. I know. I put a Big John meme on Discord, and then after I posted it, I was like, if people don't know who Big John is, they're going to be like, what's going on? Bosh. Right. Let's see what it says online, because I'm following a recipe for this because I'm trying a different technique. Who knows if it's going to work? Probably not, but we're going to give it a go. Right, so we got some water, we need garlic, ginger, rice wine, sugar, and chicken stock. Might do double chicken stock. Morning, Mike, how are you? Oh, you know what, gonna get some MSG in there too. Do crab ragu. Ragu? Is that what you're trying to say? I wonder if I get it all together, then bring it to a boil together. Yeah. MSG is going to be banging. I think it's also because I bought the MSG and I was like, I really want to use this. Then I was like, oh, I need to try and do my char siu again. Oh, perfect. I'll use the MSG and the char siu. I'll get all these going. I think it'll be good. Just trying to be more active around the kitchen myself. Ah, fun. What have you been enjoying making? Why is this just not working with me? It looks like that rice is nearly done. We'll let it cool down and then put it into the fridge. And then I'll get the chicken out. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck? Antrax! Thank you, Anne. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub gang. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Most been cooking a new ninja. Oh, okay. I'm not an air fryer lover, I have to say. But if it's getting you in the kitchen and getting you cooking, I'm all here for it. Oh, this one, I think this one's a bit old. You know what? I'm going to keep the jar. It's quite a handy jar. I love to keep some jars. You never know when you need them. I can use this one for my hot sauce. Wash it first. I think MSG is basically just like salt. It's like a better salt. Where's reappear? Oh no, he's in the cinema. Oh, splashy. That looks so weird in there. I think, you know what, like I personally don't see the need for them in my kitchen because of the way I cook. I don't want them. But if someone else wanted one and it gets some cooking, fine. So here for it. Bit of sugar. Your easy bake oven, and it tastes great. Wiz has come in and said hello, but he is watching a movie at the moment. Okay. Well, I'm still really nervous about this. I've never done ribs like this in my life. Right, ribs are in. I just feel like they're gonna fall apart. I'm going to keep saying how nervous I am about this until I've done it, you know, until they come out. I just want it on the record. If these fail, I'm trying a new recipe. Don't judge me. I promise I can cook. I just keep reading it and being like, what? I just don't know. I don't think I have. Like a birria. Oh, I've done birria tacos before. I'm guessing queso. Is that like cheese birria? Oh, I actually, that's been ages since I made birria. I did a pulled beef birria taco and I made the birria sauce as well. And it was really, really good. We should make those again. They were yummy. Okay, let's bring that to a boil. And figure out what we're doing next. What's a birria? Like, birria is, wait, what's this? You must know, in America, right? You guys have loads of birria tacos in LA. It's a soft taco, but it's like kind of squished together. It's normally a pulled kind of meat and there's cheese in it. And birria is like this sauce and it's like chili, beefy. It's like a beefy chili gravy, and you dunk the tacos in it. And you have it with a bunch of coriander and fresh lime, and it's so good. No, enchiladas are a bit more wet. This is definitely like, okay, imagine a corn tortilla. You put on a hot pan, you get your birria meat that's been, so the meat's been cooking in that gravy, put it on. Then, I don't know what cheese it is, can't remember. Some sort of cheese, shut the tortilla, toast it. And it's sort of like a toasty, and then you like blend what the meat's been cooking in, and you then dunk the taco in it. They're really, really good. It's kind of like a chili beef soup with it. Yeah. Amazing. UK land for heart attacks? I definitely say that's US. Hundy P. You got shows like 1,000-Pound Sisters. You would like it, Dan. You should try them. 100%. Look it up. You could smoke the meat first. I think they'll be right up your alley. You could get it. You can make it. You could or smoke. Oh, you know what? You should smoke the chilies. So certain like chilies that you put in it, you can make it really smoky as well. That would be really good. I've just never been able to find good corn tortillas in the UK. They're normally, and then I can't really make them. I'm not very good. So I've always struggled making birria. I can't remember what I used last time. I think I made my own. What is that? Mitch, thank you so much for the 9 months. Happy 9 months, Mitch. God, I am getting absolutely starving. After all this talks about food, oh my goodness. And I'm doing the food talking as well. I was meant to find a lid for this. Bring it to a boil, and then I'm going to do low and slow simmer. Really, really, really slow for, I don't know if I'll do 4 hours. Right. My chicken. Am I going to need that other pan today? I don't think so. Let's put it in there. My chicken char siu has been marinating for 24 hours, actually over. I did it 10 a.m. yesterday, and it's now nearly midday. We're just going to get it to room temp for like 2 hours, and then it's going to be bunged in the oven. I'm going to be basting it with, I'm going to use this marinade that I still have, put a bit of honey in it and baste it. So it should be a really bright red, but like kind of a bit crunchy on the outside from all the sugar and honey. In this marinade, I've got MSG, red food coloring, soy sauce, brown sugar. What else do I have? Tons of stuff. What did I put in there? Why have I forgotten? Let me look. Okay. I got 5 spice, white pepper, I forgot the hoisin. I forgot the hoisin. I knew I was going to forget something. Fuck. I'm so stupid. Silly me. I know, that's such a big part of it, isn't it? Because I was, okay. I mean, it still has 2 hours. I knew I was going to forget something in this marinade. There was just so much in it. I think it'll still taste good. Okay. Right. Well, thank God I went through that. Okay, I've got salt, dark brown sugar, 5 spice, white pepper, hoisin, Shaoxing. I forgot the Shaoxing wine. Oh my God, I've done everything wrong. Oh my God. Why am I like this? I shouldn't have done it so early in the morning. Shaoxing wine, light soy, sesame oil, garlic, water. I know, but it's been marinating for 24 hours. Now I don't know if it's going to marinate. I was thinking the marinade was really, really thick. That smells better now. Because I was like, oh, okay, sure thing. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's fine. I was always going to, why can I not perfect this? This is the second attempt. And I was like, I'm going to marinate it for ages. It's going to be great. I'm going to perfect it. I've got everything for it. I've got the Shaoxing wine. I've got everything. Just didn't put it in though. The meat is, I'm doing chicken thighs. Bone in, skin on chicken thighs. Normally it's pork, but I prefer chicken. I really like the chicken one. It's, you know what? It's the font, I couldn't really read it of what's going on. And there was so many things. It was like combined the dark sugar, salt, 5 soy sauce, white pepper, hoisin, Shaoxing wine, soy sauce, sesame oil, garlic, and red food coloring. And I was just like, I just kept going back and forth and be like, how much of what and who? I got it wrong. That's what I forgot. Exactly, ribs and chicken thighs. What can go wrong? Hi Finglish, how are you? And hi Nose. I always want to call you Jizz, but I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Oh, rice is done. Okay. I'm going to take that off the heat and let it cool down. Over here before putting it in the fridge to make egg fried rice later. Still in bed? It's a lazy Sunday, why not? Why not? I can't, I'm so mad at myself for forgetting so much in the marinade. Oh, always in Shaoxing wine's probably really important as well. Unbird? What do you mean unbird? I'm intrigued. His trackies make you look taller. Why? That's so random. Utterly random. You know what? Let's just make it. Ubered? Oh, no, it's fine. I've got the hoisin in there and stuff. I just forgot to put it in the marinade yesterday. So it should have been sitting in here for like 24 hours. And instead it's going to be sitting there for like 2. Even though I did it yesterday. So mad at myself. Ugh. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I want to tie my hair up when I get stressed. I had lamb jalfrezi. Yum. I don't normally go for lamb if I go for like an Indian curry. I would normally do chicken. I like a little chicken. It will be tasty. It will be okay. Okay, let's have a little look at what I need to do with the thing. Okay, done. Okay, then we should line a sheet pan with foil. Right. Transfer the chicken to the oven, roast for 30 minutes, check every 15. If the chicken's starting to scorch, tent it with foil. Forgot to get foil, but I've got other things. While chicken bakes, make your basting sauce. Pour the excess marinade into a small saucepan, add water, heat the mixture, add the honey, mix until it's melted. After 30 minutes, use to baste the chicken. Continue roasting for another 5 to 10 minutes. And then we should be done with that. So I do need that little pan again. really need this rice to cool down ASAP. Absolutely ASAP. Ooh, that's not clean. Gonna be good egg fried rice. Okay, what else can I do? So we're gonna make the chow mein stuff. I need to fry some onions as well for the salt and pepper ribs. No, so egg fried rice should be with like day old rice, because otherwise it gets hot and just sticks together and you get this kind of like just clump of rice. So that's why I've cooked it early. I'm gonna put it in the fridge to cool down, and you know, I'm gonna fridge it, but it's still smoking. I don't think things should go into the fridge that hot. So we're just waiting on that. So I just had my rice cooker go. That was so weird. It's nice and fluffy. She has some fluffy rice. Very easy. It's a rice cooker. She's all good. And then I'm just going to do some soy sauce with it. MSG. I think I'm going to add maybe some green beans and spring onions in the egg fried rice too. I feel like I need to be doing something else. I can't remember what. I don't remember. What else am I cooking today? I'm doing too many little dishes I've actually forgotten. I'm gonna have a Coke Zero. I'm eyeing one up. I've got my McDonald's Coke Zero from yesterday, but I feel like it'll be flat by now. Ribs, still not really boiled. I just don't trust it. I just don't trust this recipe. Do what? That'll be flat. Yeah, I always save it because I don't like to drink Coke Zero like at night. Do you like rice? Yeah. I mean, yeah, not by itself though, I would say. Congee is so good. I could have made a congee today with the char siu chicken on the top. Oh, he looks so cute. You guys need to see something. Lulu's having a little nap in his cat tree. He looks so cute. He's tucked in his little hole. Oh, so cute. What are you even making? Everything. Chinese takeaway. It's gonna have some char siu chicken, some salt and pepper ribs, egg fried rice, and some chow mein. So I'm also doing the chow mein with udon, just because I think they're tasty. I should get all my seasonings out. Normally I don't have, maybe I'll do peas. I don't have any chopped carrots though. Always good to add some more vegetables in. I'm gonna get all my herbs and like sauces that I'm gonna need out, because otherwise I will forget them. Maybe a bit of Shaoxing wine. Okay, we got them. It's gonna be fine. Congee, I think it's Thai, right? And you really could put anything in it. Egg rolls. We don't have egg rolls in the UK for a Chinese takeaway. They have spring rolls, but I'm not doing any spring rolls today. I'm not doing, if I were to do an actual full Chinese takeaway that I would get, I would need crispy shredded beef, sweet and sour chicken, and some other things. I was gonna make prawn toast. I did forget about that. But Too much meat, too expensive. This dish already costs like £35. I've made summer rolls. I haven't made spring rolls before when you fry them. I made like a summer roll, which I think is Filipino. Yeah. I have tons of stuff to make that, but it's all right. The cold ones. I think I am making enough, but I feel like I need some sort of sauce with it. I feel like there's not enough sauce going on here. Maybe, I don't know what sauce to make though. I mean, we'll have the sauce from this. I think the chow main's not going to be too saucy. Egg fried rice is not saucy. Salt and pepper ribs, not saucy. We need to make a sauce. I mean, we do have my hot sauce here. Where is she? Oh, I forgot I got bok choy as well. My hot sauce has got a lot thicker now. It looks a lot better than it did on Friday. You know, it's really good though. It's spicy. I need lots of... I don't think I'll get it to room temperature. It might thin a bit. You're right. You don't know how to make egg rolls? I probably could, but once again, we don't have them in the UK. That's an American thing. Do you mean spring rolls? Is that what you're asking about? Americans in chat, are spring rolls and egg rolls the same thing? They aren't the same. What's an egg roll then? Do you mean egg rolls are different? Oh. I haven't heard of them. Thicker, different filling? Okay, interesting. It's a Chinese dish. Is it like an actual Chinese dish or is it like a westernized Chinese dish? American Chinese, yeah. I think, yeah, there's definitely a difference in American Chinese takeaways and British Chinese takeaways. I'm just trying to cool down this rice. Egg rolls are Chinese. What, authentic Chinese? I don't know about not authentic, right? Egg-based wrapper. Okay. Interesting. I've seen none of it in southern China. Yeah, American Chinese, for sure. Shredded cabbage, pork, other meats, vegetables, despite the name, egg roll, ready to take. They just sound, they sound exactly like a spring roll. That sounds exactly like a spring roll. That's how I would describe a spring roll, Dale. That's why I'm confused. Is this boiling yet? Oh, okay. Got a lot of scum on it. Let's push that down. Don't want all that scum on my ribs. Maybe I should have cut them first. Google them. Okay, I'll do it in a sec. I believe you, they're different. I believe you. Fortune cookies. We get fortune cookies with our Chinese takeaway too. Mine are always really mean. Mine are always like, yeah, you fucked up again. Oh, great. I just don't know if this is too hot to put in the fridge still. I keep eating it. Just plain rice. Because of egg rolls? Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. I wonder if this pixel's the same pixel as the one we banned. Yeah, just plain rice. Nice snack. Right, let's chop some veggies for things. Move you out of the way. You know what, I'm putting it in the fridge. Oh, maybe, I thought we did. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe it is the same. Oh, I do have some coconut milk if we wanted to make... Oh no, that looks mouldy. Let's not use that. Do offended you? Do I offend you? No, remember we've timed you out tons of times. Was it not? For speaking gibberish. Maybe you're someone else. Yeah, we timed you out 5 times for speaking gibberish. And we've talked about it so many times. About that, please don't. You have to work on your day off. Why? What veggies do I need? I think we should have some. I'm the least ignorant. What's that meant to mean? And some chilies. Okay, I've got no space. No, I said no more timeouts. It will be a ban next. 5 timeouts, come on. For the same thing, come on. Egg rolls are thick, eggy, bubbly wrapper originated in American Chinese cuisine, typically filled with cabbage, meat, veggies. Where spring rolls, Chinese use a thin, delicate flour wrapper. Oh, okay. Sounds good though. Egg rolls sound delish. So they're not as crunchy? I really don't like how it's rising up. I don't like that at all. With all this scum on top, I don't like it. Hey ho. Let's just go with it though. Let's just go with it. Hi Felix, how are you? They're more crunchy, the wrapping is thicker. Spring rolls are more flaky. I'm intrigued. I would try one. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, get a Coke Zero, and I'll be right back. And we're going to prep some veggies. What's up? I keep those in the kitchen. Okay, I meant separately. I did say that. Yeah, I keep all my Coke Zeros in the bathroom. I fill the bath up with ice. The amount of Coke Zeros I have, they're not going to fit in a fridge. Oh, I just never have any space here. Don't know how many green beans we want. Okay, this is going to be for the egg fried rice. Oh God, spilt them everywhere. I bathe in Coke Zero. It tickles the skin. Really, it's good for exfoliation. It is. When I was younger and I really wanted to tan in like British heat, which is like none, like we have 0 UV, I used to put Coca-Cola all over me and tan, and it worked. You would get such a good tan. I think I was literally like burning myself with sugar. It was really bad. But boy, was I tanned. Yeah. I would have like a bottle of Coke next to me, and I would, yeah, just constantly like pour it on me throughout the day whilst tanning. It works, but don't try it. That's what I say. Not worth, you know, the skin damage. Where am I going? Here. Sounds like a wasp's wet dream. True, true. I was literally like a glazed ham. That's enough green beans. Okay, we need onions both for the, I think I might put onions in the egg fried rice. Who knows? I need some onion for the salt and pepper ribs at the end. I haven't dropped Mentos in Coke before, but I think I know what happens. Hi, Operayo. How are you? I've heard of Coke brining a chicken. I've seen people do it with pork, but never chicken. Why, thank you. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling healthy. I'm feeling happy. We just need half for this. I think it is pork. Chicken will be crazy. Oh, these need to be chunky. What am I doing? Let's do the whole onion. Yeah. Hi Mark, how are you? Good for cleaning bloody crime scenes. That is quite worrying. I'm making some British Chinese food today. Oh God, this onion's getting to me. Why are you getting to me? The other half didn't. What's wrong with you? Ooh. British Chinese food, it's basically like Chinese inspired. I can't say it's Chinese food because this definitely doesn't exist in China. You know, you have to realize that your normal takeaways are not authentic. Oh, Patient, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciations. Welcome to the sub gang. Okay, so onions for the salt and pepper ribs. That's for the thingy. I need to do chow mein. I think bok choy in the chow mein. We do not need a return of the onion goggles. No. No, certainly not. Should I do bok choy in the chow mein or in the egg fried rice? I like the vibes here. Appreciate it. It's very kind. found an Indian takeaway more closer to Indian food from the country of India than Chinese. Oh yeah, I think so. I think I agree with you on that one. In the chow mein? We could do it in the chow mein. The leaves and the stem separate. So we're looking like a very healthy plate already. I don't want to use the chilies. I don't know what for. I mean, I think I should use the chilies in everything, but I don't have enough. We'll just chop up 2. I'll put them in something today. Put too many in my hot sauce. I really should have had an idea or recipes in my head. The chow mein was a very last minute decision. But I think it's literally just like, oh, I need to cut up I need some spring onion, maybe, and a regular onion. I could use some of these. No, we'll do some more. What knife is that? It's a Robert Welch. It's the best. It's great. It's nice and weighted. It's sharp. My favorite knife. I do have a wok. Was I going to use the wok? Potentially not. But we should use the wok. Just a ball ache to get out. It's huge. We'll use the wok. You saw a hex-clad wok. Jeez Louise, that's quite fun. Okay. Onions, and then I need some spring onions, and then I think that's everything chopped. That is quite crazy. It's quite fun though. My wok is really good. Should we get it out then? 160 USD. Spenny. Okay, these ribs, why are you not going into my liquid, please? Stop trying to escape. Stop trying to escape. I think that needs to go a lot slower as well. Is that one of those brands of knives you can send off to the manufacturer to get it professionally sharpened by their own people? Oh, I had no idea about that. I haven't. I just have a knife sharpener here from Amazon for like £3, which seems to do the trick with it. That'll be very cool though. Haven't tried that before. That's exactly it, patient. That's exactly it. It's up there with like 17 different things on top of it. So I'll get it out. And you're just like, is it gonna make that much of a difference if I use a wok or a pan? I'll use the wok. It'll be fine. What's up with England and all the knives? We like cooking. Can I reach? I have my stool that I use, which works. All right, see you, Dan. Have a nice day. Or if you're coming back, I'll see you soon. My nose is running. I don't know why. What's causing my nose to run right now? Okay, egg fried rice takes like 2 seconds. So that's gonna be right at the end. I want all the meat done, and then I'm gonna do the egg fried rice and the chow mein. So I got like still ages. We just got a lot of waiting, unfortunately. I'm having a little look at what this guy puts in his chow mein. Well, he's using egg noodles. I'm not. I know that's what they're meant to be, but soz. I didn't want to buy more noodles. Okay. We need spring onions. Oh, I didn't get bean sprouts. Fuck. Dark soy, light soy, oyster sauce, sugar, water, sesame oil, corn oil. I don't know what the fuck corn oil is. What was I just seeing on there that I didn't get out before? Oyster sauce. Fuck, I've only got fish. Everything's going a bit wrong with that one. I thought I had oyster. I don't. I'd put some fish sauce in there instead. I forgot bean sprouts. That's quite important in a chow mein, isn't it? Well, we're just going to make some... I can't call it a chow mein. We're just going to make some noodles. We're just going to make noodles with it. It's fine. I need the stem of this. I thought that was Luffy. Yum. And I use the tops for garnishing. Yeah, just doing our own thing, aren't we? It's all fine. I'm gonna take the lid off. It'll be okay. That was quite soothing, to be honest, to do. A bit of stew. What have I got left? Wait, what? I thought chow mein was like, normally you have like chicken chow mein or something like that. Beef chow mein. Egg noodles, bean sprouts, some sort of meat. It's a bit saucy, but not really too much. Why am I crying? Why am my nose running and I'm crying? I don't know. Oh, something's in my eye. Maybe I'm gonna make the sauce for the chow mein. Let's do that whilst we have some time. So then I don't have to think about it when I'm making it. Let's just use one of these glasses. Bit of sesame oil. I'm getting emotional over the food. I'm just so hungry. Dark soy. Light soy. I'm actually gonna cry. Serge, I make lots of different countries' food. I made Jamaican food on Friday. Let's do a bit of shousing in there too. Yeah, we're gonna put some sesame on it. Bit of fish sauce. And some sugar. I can't breathe. That's quite a lot of sugar. Some MSG. What else did I want? Oh, ginger and garlic. Not too much. Perfect. I think that's going to be a good noodle thing. Of course, got to use MSG. You know what? Let's put a bit of hoisin in there too. We're going rogue. I'm going rogue. You might be pregnant. Why? You actually got laid? What the hell? I'm getting period tracker ads. That's so funny. But no, you just need to you can track your period without being pregnant, you know? It's always handy to know when you need a tampon in your handbag. It's ginger and garlic in a jar. Yeah, I'm lazy. And this just works so easy. It's like 1 part ginger to 1 part garlic and it's already minced and it's £1. It lasts me forever. Yes, I should be mincing ginger and garlic, but hey ho. I've used all my ginger to make pickled ginger. I have some leftovers today. Szechuan beef, sweet and sour pork, egg fried rice. Ooh, salt and pepper prawns, so good. Very jealous. Okay, pickled ginger is in the fridge. That's not a Coke Zero. Oh, we should put some white pepper in it too. That all came out. It's gonna be very peppery. Oh, that smells really good. Yum. You will die. It's fine. It'll be fine. It does smell good. It's fine. That's for the noodles, and so is the onions and spring onions. Cool. Maybe I'll put some chilies in the noodle too. I love pickled ginger. That was a load of white pepper. It was. Wasn't expecting it all to come out. Yeah, I've got to get everything ready because these are going to take so long. The chicken's going to take like 45 minutes. But the chicken, at least then we can get the basting liquid and stuff sorted. I do want to leave the chicken as much as possible because I did forget the hoisin and the Shaoxing wine in the marinade yesterday. So hopefully it's just going to be a little bit marinating now. I might open the window. I don't know what it is, but something is in my eye. Just got to air it out. Yeah, egg fried rice. The rice is cooling. I'm thinking if we want to make another sauce for something. I kind of want more. I like sauce. I do like a sauce or two. I'm a saucy lady. What can I say? And I do have like the proper Chinese like takeaway boxes, but I think I'm just going to use Tupperware because that's really what Chinese takeaways come in. Everyone likes a bit of sauce. This is going to make the marinade for this is going to make a basting sauce, but I think we can actually have that on the side, maybe with the noodles as well. I think I might put the char siu on the noodles. I've got to put honey in it. Don't let me forget the honey. I'm not a sous chef. My sous chef is currently having a nap. He's in his little cat tree having a snooze. Oh, right, now we've got to get the wok out, don't we? Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to fall. I just know it. There's just so much stuff. Cat food bowl. Bamboo steamer. I think there's something in it too. There's something in it now. I'm putting it back as a ball ache too. Okay. We're not going to need that for some time. But we'll just let it take up space, I guess. I got to clear some of this up. Sweet. That's if Luffy's not chewed them. What, chewed what? Oh, here he comes. Must have heard his name. Oh, we were going to do cucumber salad, weren't we, with it? A cucumber. Where is my cucumbers? Not a takeaway thing, but a tasty thing. You're so tired, Luke. He's slowly making his way here. We shall be graced with his presence ever so shortly. Hello, Mr. Sir. There's nowhere for you to sit. I know. Hello, Mr. Boy. We'll give you a treat in a second. I've got chopsticks, yes. Why? Yeah, kind of like a crushed cucumber salad. That's what I'm going for. And I think that's just some rice wine vinegar, some sesame oil, a bit of soy sauce. Hi, Lou. Should we move some stuff out of the way for you? Where do you want to sit? You're so cute. I love when he's sleepy. He just looks so dopey. Some garlic, yes. I'll use some ginger garlic paste. I could get that set up. That's something I can do. I normally just cut it rather than crush it. Let's move these spring onions. That is what he sees constantly. It's because I've got all these jars out because I don't want to forget. Okay. There's also rock sugar. I've got rock sugar, but I'm just going to use normal sugar, I think. Bit of sesame. Bit of soy. Bit of sugar. Howdy, Vix. How are you? Bit of MSG. MSG and everything. Just a little bit. Rice wine vinegar. Why was that just not pouring out? Never meatloaf. Never meatloaf. In a million years. It's just a big fat no from me. Ginger garlic with a new spoon. Tiny bit. MSG is kind of like salt, I want to say. That smells nice. I don't know if I've made enough. That doesn't look like enough, does it? Not really. That's the only thing I love, but I won't do meatloaf. I wouldn't. I can't. I'll imagine going to someone's house and be like, oh, I cooked for you. I made you a meatloaf. I'd break up with them. Oh, just got to give Lou some love. I just got to give you some love. I wish I could breathe. Okay, should we do it crushed or should we do it sliced? Crush, I feel like you just go like that. They just whack it. But I'm just going to do it sliced. You know what? It's easier. That's kind of crushed, right? I've had a really nice weekend. Thank you, Billy. Went on a lovely run yesterday and then went to the British Museum and saw lots of ancient Egypt artifacts, which was cool. Saw a mummy. Saw some esophagus. Lots of jewellery. Saw a mummified cat. And a mummified bull. An eel. What? I saw lots of dead things. Esophagus. What's it called? Is it not esophagus? There was a mummified cat that looked really like Luffy. It was quite weird. Okay, should we wash? I don't really want sarcophagus. There we go. I saw a sarcophagus. What was I saying? I can't even remember now. Who knows? Blondes. Hate it. Imagine saying that to a blonde guy. I'm just tired, okay? I think we need some more cucumbers. I think we most certainly do. Okay, let's just have that much more. Right. I don't know how long that pork's been on. Hi, Balfrag. What's good cooking? What's good cooking? Something that's tasty. That's what I say. I think I need lots of vegetables. This is good cooking? I don't know. This is a lot of experimentation cooking. Kind of winging it cooking. It was just a cucumber. I didn't do much sauce on them. I think we're just meant to say a Chinese takeaway. It tastes good though. Let's turn some music up. No, I hate grey. Unfortunately, that's just the colour of my house. It tastes good. Oops, they're flying everywhere. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? Why can't I do things? I do have a grey cat as well, that is very true. Just got that all down me. Fuck. Okay, cucumber salad is just going to go live in the fridge now. My parents, I don't live with my parents. I'm 28. They don't get to eat any of this. How can you hate cucumbers? How can you hate those? They taste so good. I'm the best. Right. We're kind of waiting on this pork, on these ribs. How are you looking? I guess I want them to be quite soft, but like not crazy soft. They're rather hard at the moment. Oh, I gotta make a rub for them. But I don't think I have a bowl big enough. Am I using the big bowl? I am for the chicken. We gotta make a rub for the pork ribs. No, that's not the big bowl. Where the hell's my big bowl? Oh, okay. So many, I'm using absolutely everything. I'm gonna do the trend. What trend? Gotta get the intel on those creams and lotions. Botox. Oh, what? Luffy's not scared of cucumbers. Are you scared of cucumbers? Just giving it a sniff. Right, what do we need in the rub? Okay, salt. So I'm going to use a bit of MSG, as always. Salt, pepper, corn flour, Chinese 5-spice. Okay, well I don't have Chinese 5-spice. So we're gonna have to think of what else I can do. guess we need a lot of salt and pepper. They are salt and pepper ribs after all. I know, I used all my Chinese 5-spice. What can I do? What's got a nice aromatic flavour to it instead? What is this pepper mix? Not really the same. Star anise, cinnamon, Szechuan. See, I don't have any of that. What are you doing, Lou? I don't have any of those. You're so funny. You're just sitting in front of the camera today. We're not using allspice. I'm gonna have a think. He likes it when I scratch just here and he pulls that face. Goes. I'm having a think. There's nothing that's really that similar to it. I've used all my cayenne pepper as well. I've got chicken seasoning. You know what? Maybe I use that. I don't know if it's out of date. December 2024, not using that. Garlic, guys, garlic and oregano taste nothing like Chinese 5-spice. Oh, was that a good scratch? Is that a good scratch? Yeah. The cat's keeping an eye on you, making sure you guys aren't mean to me. You're not mean, huh, Lou? Okay. Curry powder. Coriander. Black pepper. Jerk. And what would a jerk smell like? Maybe we can do that. I'm gonna put some jerk on it. I'm making like jerk ribs instead. You know what? I've just realised I actually don't like salt and pepper ribs. What I meant is the other ones that are like glazed and they're red. And I can't remember what they're called now. What is it called? Please someone, a British person who has these ribs. They're not salt, are they salt and pepper? They're not, they're something else. And I like the glazed one. Bay leaf deepens the sauce, deepens the spice, I think. It's not smoky barbecue, it's in a Chinese takeaway. And it's not salt and pepper ribs, it's called something else. And they're like, yeah, like caramel, no. They're cool, they're like red. They're basically red. Sticky. Yeah. So I've made the wrong thing. Floyd, thank you so much for the 29 months. Appreciations. Okay. Oh, and cornstarch. Char siu? No, because that's I'm doing with the chicken. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. They have a name. Wait, was it cornstarch? Yeah. That's spare ribs. There we go. I wanted to do spare ribs. The spare ribs is what I wanted, not salt and pepper. But I did salt and pepper instead. I'm so stupid. That's what I like, is spare ribs. I'm so mad at myself. Oh wow. Spare ribs are not British though. Spare ribs are definitely in a British Chinese takeaway. And they're red. I'm so mad at myself. Why am I like this? Hey ho. That red sauce is so good. Please to explain British Chinese takeaway. A British Chinese takeaway can be whatever you want. You know, everyone has their favorites in a Chinese takeaway. But how do I explain it? You can't call it Chinese food. Just like when you order Chinese in America, that's American Chinese food. You know, it's not authentic, but there's just so many dishes I can't really explain. Anyone can help me out with that one? No, but like they not like sweet and sour chicken, I doubt is really that. Like they could come from real Chinese dishes, but like it's not authentic. I mean, I don't know. I'm really trying to think of how I can explain it in my head, and I can't. Okay, still going low and slow. I did it. You missed it. Can never see it now. Adapted to fit the Western style. Yeah, just like anything. Just like Thai food, Indian food. It's all, I mean, there's some places that do authentically, of course, but like, it's very westernized. Yeah, takeaway pizza. You wouldn't be like, oh, this is the best Italian food. You'd be like, it's a takeaway pizza, but it's not really authentic. It'll be a disservice to call it Italian. Oh yeah, salt and pepper chips. Elite. Absolutely elite. I can't believe I've made the wrong thing. I was like trying this recipe and I was like, wait, where does the sauce come in? My bad thought there was a go-to. So that isn't, I mean, everyone has their favorites. There's like, there's normally hundreds of dishes on the menu. It's like one of the things you just have like, this is all the pork, and it's tons of it. But my go-to is sweet and sour chicken, crispy shredded beef, prawn toast, spare ribs, not salt and pepper ribs, but I like salt and pepper chips or salt and pepper prawns. No, it wasn't a stupid question. It's fair enough. Don't beat yourself up about it. It was just a difficult, I'd like to try and answer as best I can, and I was racking my brain of how I could do that, but I just couldn't. No, because I never do the ordering. My roommate always does it, because they just go like, I know what you like, and I'm just going to do it. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I was like, as long as I have sweet and sour chicken, I don't really care. I do like salt and pepper ribs, but I do know that spare ribs are my favourite. Can't believe it only took till now. Hello, kitty cat. Come on, Lou, let's give you a treat. Let's move some stuff away. Oh God, you're underneath my foot. Yes, hello. No, haters, you can't have a treat. You haven't been a good... Luffy, come here. It's up here. It's up here. Oh. Hello. This is for being just the bestest boy in the whole town. The whole of London. The whole world, actually. Had to stop myself from what? My nose is so blocked. Jeez Louise. Sounds like you, Lou. Hello. You smell nice today. I think you've been sitting in my jacket. You smell like my perfume. A football fan. I don't know why we brought that up, Pixel. Didn't we make the game? I don't like football. You're right. He's been using my perfume. You have. Come up here. Yum, yum, yum. Little flat head. It's treat time. I want him to be faster. He's not fat enough. We made everything? Oh, probably. Hello. It was all gone now. It's all gone. You get a scratch as well, though. Give him time to grow. He needs to fatten the hell up. He's too skinny. Hi, Frag. What we got going so far? So the rice is cooling for the egg fried rice. We have the ribs that are braising at the moment, and that's going to be for the salt and pepper ribs. The chicken char siu is marinating and getting up to room temperature. That's going to go into the oven for half an hour, and I'm going to be using the marinade to make a glaze for it. All my veggies are prepped for both the noodle dish and the rice. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting on the ribs and rice at the moment. We're just having a bit of waiting time. He's not a chunker, he's so skinny. He's too skinny. Oh God, your fluff has gotten into my nose. You're so skinny. Aren't you, Lou? Yeah. Too skinny. He's all fluff. Look at that. Look, my hands disappear in his fluff. It is all fluff. No weight to you. Got quite a big tummy. Hey, he does not have a butt crack. That's because that's his shoulder blades. He needs shoulders. He has nearly finished all those licky licks. It's crazy. I can't believe we've got through him. I mean, I say that like I'm not the one who has to give them to him. I have been giving him all the licky licks, I know. But I think I must be giving him too many. I thought it was going to last me till like February or later. I have not. He just eats when he wants to eat because he gets to choose. And he's got always his wet food and his dry food. You are very fluffy. I need to give you a brush. It's kind of crazy the amount of hair that's coming off right now. Yeah, we need to get this all off. He just constantly molts. Whether it's summer, winter, whatever, just constantly hair is just coming out of him. I don't understand how. I don't understand how he makes so much hair. With all the hair that I find, like big old hairballs around the house, how does he have any left? Oh, it goes everywhere. No. Well, he has a British short hair. There's a long version to it. That would be crazy, actually. I don't know how they cope. Okay, let's put the lid back on for a little bit of time. It's just, I'm going to have to do so much cleaning after this is done. I can't clean anything up and it's stressing me out. Can you tell? I'm really stressed by the amount of things I just have everywhere. Like just, and I don't want to put it away because I'm just going to need it constantly. And all the pots and pans and stuff like that. There's too many things. Can you look at us a bit? Stop ignoring chat. He ignores you guys. You guys have called him fat. So many sauces? Well, I need it. It's dark soy, light soy, fish sauce, sesame oil, shaoxing. You need it. I'm going to have to get so many pans out as well. Okay, when those ribs come out, I can wash that up. Chicken, that's going to be on a tray. I can wash that up. That will be fine. The wok, I'm going to have to do maybe the rice first, then the noodles. Or maybe noodles first. I don't know. That can be a bit cold. I think I'll fry the spare ribs, then do all the wok dishes. I don't think it's all going to be hot at the same time is what I'm thinking. I think that might be pushing it. Yeah, you are. He's not fat. Salt and pepper ribs. Yes, salt and pepper ribs. I was going to put some onion with them, but you know what? I don't know if I can. I've got too many pots and pans out. Maybe I could after I fry it. I'll just fry up some onion quickly. It's just too many pots and pans. Maybe it doesn't need onion. I know, it does feel a bit like a Monday vibe. It's quite nice and peaceful though. I saw lots of people running outside. It's not too cold. Cucumber salad is done. Right. You know what? I'm kind of actually craving just like a sandwich. Making all this and I was like, oh, you know what? A nice sandwich would have gone down a treat. My chicken's here. Still getting up to temperature and marinating. I'm not live tomorrow, no. I'm going to be with the girls, having a cute little date day, I think, which I think will be really fun. You're trying to say Thai? That's T-A. T-A. A girls' night, yes. Yami and Peach are both joining me. We're going bowling and having a chill day. Just a little gamery meetup because I haven't seen them in ages. Nah, he got it right. I don't think that's how you say Thai. What are you trying to say? Sometimes it's not about the money. Pixel, I'm going to ban you. Everyone's going to be like, whoa, what's he done wrong? It's been months and months of him just saying gibberish. We've timed about 5 times for it. We normally do 3 strikes and you're out. But I can't keep listening to the gibberish. And we have warned them so many times. I'm not being mean. Like, they genuinely, even other people in chat know this. I just can't. It really confuses me as well because I'm trying to talk back because I obviously want to reply to absolutely everyone in chat. But then I'm just stuck on it. So we're gonna, it's time. It's time. Not a coherent sentence at all. Yep, exactly. They've never said anything coherent. Whenever I try and bring it up, they'll just say something random again and be like, oh, sorry, and then carry on doing it. I obviously also if like English isn't your first language, I always try and take time and try and figure out and listen and understand because you're taking time to write to me. But I think it's not that. It's just completely incoherent. And they never reply to me. That's true. I love a girls' night. Promise. I promise I'm gay. Well, that's nice. I'm glad. Yeah, no, it's going to be fun. I had a girls' night yesterday. Wholesome. I'm having lots of wholesome girls' days. The pics will be a bot. We've done the bot check on them. And, sorry, ambulance is going through. And they're not. I'm always very confused. It's just time. It was just time. It's like the chopping block is real. What do you mean? So I'm going to be dead to be making, right? If you're going to make all this noise, you better really need that ambulance. One day I'm going to need an ambulance just as karma for how many times I yell at the ambulances on my stream. I do love bowling. It is surprisingly fun. I think it's fun. I'm not the best though. Hi UK, how are you? Compilation. I really can't breathe. I might have to go blow my nose. It's just, I don't know why. What's going on? Someone is loving the fact they're hearing that right now. I know, someone's probably going through the worst day of their life. And I'm here like, can you be quiet? I'm trying to stream. Yeah, I would hate me too. I'm good. We're just in a very peaceful bit of the stream where I'm currently waiting on marination and braising. I think in half an hour, it'll be 2.5 hours, and these can come out. This is my char siu chicken, which I've been marinating for 24 hours. Hopefully they're gonna be a bright red gorgeousness, which is all the way through the chicken. I probably should have trimmed off that excess bit of skin and fat, but I didn't. They look terrifying, I have to say. I really hope they go a nice deep red rather than this kind of scary looking patchy red vibes. It does. It's it's a bit worrying. Cook it off. Cook what off? Well, they're going to be just get the oven hot. We're just going to oven them, and then with the rest of the marination liquid, the fat, well, it's skin. With the rest of the marination liquid, we're going to be braising it. We're going to heat it up, put a bit of honey in, and then brushing it, not braising it, brushing it again. Basting, there we go, found the word. It should, if it doesn't, don't eat it. I'm not going to eat raw chicken. It looks like for a budget horror movie. It actually does. I think it could be used as like, if you're making a movie that someone has to find like guts or something gross, you could definitely use that. Chicken skin and char siu marination. What's the color though? It's so surprising, it's just actually red food coloring. I don't know why char siu has to be red, but it does. But there's like hoisin. Otherwise it would just be like a brown liquid. You can make it brown and just not have the red food coloring. But that's just part, every recipe that I found for char siu chicken says red food coloring as well. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. Just back into a little hidey hole. I hate waiting. I hate waiting on stuff like this. Should have a look how they're coming along. It's because of fermenting bean curd and the dark soy sauce. Really? Every recipe that I said, it was just like red food coloring as well. They're still quite tough. I mean, I don't want them completely falling off the bone. I think personally I would have taken them out now, but they said 4 hours, which is absolutely cray cray. I might keep this stock for something. I think I might. Okay, half an hour and we can put the chicken in. Then I can actually get cooking properly. Because there's just too much stuff that I need to wash. It's stressing me out. Beetroot in it? Daddy mins. Yeah. Today, Rob, we're doing salt and pepper ribs, char siu chicken, noodles, and egg fried rice with a cucumber salad. And cat hair, apparently. And a lot of cat hair. I mean, if I'm not streaming, obviously I go watch TV or something. I don't stand here waiting for it. So it doesn't feel that bad. I'm using chicken thighs, bone in, skin on. I was tempted to get the filleted, maybe I should have. I also don't know if I should have kept the skin on But it's what I went with. I thought, why not? I think you're not meant to, because I don't think the marinade really goes through the skin that well. Or I play Candy Crush. If I play Candy Crush, my food cooks for like 12 hours. I'm fine. I mean, thighs are obviously way tastier than breasts. Like, that's just knowledge, right? Everyone agrees. Because bone in, it keeps it juicy. That's why it's worse for you, because it's tastier. What I've been watching, the new Agatha Christie on Netflix. I've watched one episode of that. I love Below Deck as well. What else? I liked the Physical Asia, and then when they went to Mongolia, that was cute. He would give you a slap on the wrist with fried rice. What's wrong with egg fried rice? That's a very normal dish. Egg fried rice is so normal. Why would he not like it? That's what I'm saying. In the States, I don't want to hear shit. I'm back into... Wait, what's going on? Wait, what was that a comment in relation to? From pork, never chicken. Well, it's meant to be pork, for sure. But I prefer chicken to pork. And it's cheaper. So I'm trying to do char siu chicken. Oh, dark meat versus white meat? What? Obviously dark meat all the way. How can you... White meat is healthier for you, for sure. But health means no taste. Yeah, I don't know either, Energize. I'm confused. Steak and fries, then throw it away. Okay. My relatives prefer white meat. How? Uncle Roger doesn't like Jamie Oliver's egg fried rice. Neither do I. Why would you trust Jamie Oliver to make egg fried rice? No. Chicken thighs all the way. And I find it funny because if you go to Asia, chicken thighs are more expensive because everyone wants them because they're the best. Where here, chicken thighs are cheaper than breast because everyone wants a chicken breast, which is great for me because I get more thighs for me. Most adventurous meat you've tried? I don't really know. I've had stingray before. Had some oysters yesterday. All that comes to my head is stingray. Yeah, the restaurant doesn't look too good. I don't really know. White meat, that's kind of racist. White meat sucks. Yeah, I've had frog legs. I had a stingray, but it was so good. It was a play on chicken and waffles, but it was fried stingray on a crumpet with honey, and it was so good. Snails, I haven't had snails, but I don't really want them. Not that I'm adverse to trying them, I'm just like, nah. Everyone describes what they taste like, and they're like, it's like mushrooms. I'm like, I'll just eat mushrooms then. I don't understand why I have to get a snail. If it just tastes like mushrooms, I'll just have some garlic mushrooms. Jamie or Gordon, pick one. Easy, Gordon. Without a doubt. More like clams. I don't know, everyone always says, it's like garlic mushroom. I'm like, I'll just have garlic mushrooms. That's actually healthier. It just doesn't seem too appetizing. Bam, 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 bam. Should we put some of this sauce away? I think I will be needing more of it, but I've made the sauce for the noodles. I'm going to need some soy sauce for the egg fried rice and some sesame oil. I'll put the shaoxing and the fish sauce away. Bam, 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 bam. Don't do that. Okay, that's ready for the chicken. I've only got 3 thighs, but I think they're quite big, so I think it's fine. Over Chinese, no less. Oh, full circle then, Das. We've gone full circle. Said, I'm stoned on chat, or did you watch my stream last year before March? I smoked. I've never asked you about weed, Jared. I've never asked anyone about weed. You've got me confused with someone else, I think. Yeah. Well, that needs a... Why is it when Wiz isn't here it all goes weird? Yeah, I agree with Tom. I concur. Let's have some cucumber. Do 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 do. Make myself a little cocktail. Just thought, why not? Whilst we wait. Whilst, oh, he's so cute in his cat tree. Cute Calm, the cat tree that you bought him when he was a kitten on my Amazon wish list. He loves it. Did you see? He's sleeping in it right now. He never used to go inside the little cubby hole now, and now it's his favourite nap spot. And he just pokes his little head out. It's so cute. You're still working on that gin? I've stopped drinking the gin as much. I'm having a vodka. I do like the gin. I haven't finished it. I'm gonna save it for more cocktail kind of vibes. Okay. Oh, we still have ages till I can put the chicken in. I mean, technically it could be fine to do now. Didn't want any raw chicken. Yeah, I almost forgot to make a contribution today. Thank you for the £2 donation, Energize. Appreciations. I can't actually see. Oh God, I couldn't see how much I was pouring. I poured quite a bit. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Cucumber infused vodka. I mean, maybe I could just put them on the sheet already. The reason why I'm stressed is because I'm trying to think of ways to tidy up. Put the rice cooker away. Oh, that's actually making me feel better. And I'll go get the tonic. Do do do. I was so scared I was going to pour that in the chicken. Okay. Things are getting tidy. Are you cooking without a kettle? No, I miss my kettle. I still have it, I just need to get it fixed, but I'm never gonna get it fixed. Indian tonic? I think that's what it is. I don't know why it's Indian. No clue. Well, that's very sweet, Tom. Yeah, we did Jamaican on Friday, Chinese today. We're having lots of fun with experimentation. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to cut up this spring onion and put it in a bowl. I think if I get things in a bowl, I'm going to be happy. Let's do everything's going to need spring onion today, so let's do a whole bunch. Doing a grand tour. Well, I told you I want to do my cultural food world tour, but we have cooked Chinese food before. We hadn't cooked Jamaican food, so that's another country off the list. Okay, I'm making quite a mess. I have enough veggie rolls. I'm not doing spring rolls today. I feel like everyone's mad that I'm not doing them. Cajun? What kind of dishes? I'm not gonna lie. What country? I'm racking my brain. I think I'm being an idiot today. Okay, all veggies are officially prepped. Woohoo! Yay! Cajun for me, I just think of like the spice. We made birria tacos before, which are really good. I made lots of Mexican food. I haven't tried making from other countries though. Maybe Colombia could be next. Jambalaya, I have no idea. I know what jambalaya is. I know what gumbo is. I have no idea what etouffee? I don't know what that is. I'm intrigued. I haven't ever tried making them. That could be fun. A jambalaya is like a big old, or is that a gumbo? It's like prawns and stuff in a big old like soupy thing. I'm not describing it. Southern Louisiana. Oh, okay, so it's American. Okay, Southern Louisiana. Means smothered. Oh, in what language? I can't say I've made much Louisiana food for sure. But I'm always open to ideas and requests of whatever someone wants me to cook. So I'm here to try it. Etouffee. It does look French. Just gonna keep basting these chicken thighs. Please be good, Mr. Chasu. Please be good. I really want you to be good. I've made many paellas. Paella, but I don't like saying it like that. Yeah, delicious. I don't have a good paella pan though, because you need that big flat pan so the rice gets super crispy at the bottom. I don't have that, so it just kind of trashes my pans. Seafood paella. Hell yeah. It's a croissant. The pans are massive and it needs to be like so hot as well. Well, that's exactly what I want to get, Patient. I do really, really want to get one of those. Because I'm trying to keep it in my head. And it's a little bit difficult. Also, some foods, so I made borscht, and that was meant to tick off Ukraine. But then I had people coming in being like, no, it's Russian. And then someone said it was from another country. And it's like, well, I'm from this country, and I think it's from here. So, that's a little bit difficult. But I was thinking Ukraine. Maybe, you know what? Well, this is why I'm in pain. I don't have my slides on. My feet are killing me. Let me go find them. Are they in here? They're probably in my other room. One sec. Okay. You can check them all off? No, I think I want to do one from each country. I feel like that's cheating. Oh, that's so much more comfortable. I can't believe I forgot to put on slides. It's like when you thought spring rolls were Thai. No, I was talking about summer rolls. And I know they're no. Well, you do get spring rolls in a Thai takeaway, and you can get them in Thailand. I think spring rolls, but they also could be Chinese. Summer rolls are Vietnamese. I thought they were Filipino. But now I remember, because you have them with a pho, and that's Vietnamese, right? Not Filipino. Congee is Thai. I swear. Very China. My roommate's mom's Thai. She makes the congee. She always does it. I mean, maybe she's just making a Chinese dish. I've always just thought. And we've had it in Thailand as well. Maybe it's just everywhere. A spring roll is fried, and a summer roll is not, and it's potentially cold as well. A spring roll is hot. Okay, how long have we been resting this chicken for? I don't think I'd have the chicken out for an hour. I don't think I've had it out for, it's meant to be out for 2.5 hours. I just don't think I can wait like that long. Either I'll wait and I'll be drunk, but then, actually, okay, before I put the chicken in, the ribs have to be done. So I got to get the ribs out and chop them. Uh-oh. One's coming off. Okay, all the meat's coming off. Right, we got to take these ribs out. 4 hours, my ass, says the recipe. 4 hours? I'm gonna have no meat left on the bone in 4 hours. Okay, I've got to do this gently. I might try and save the liquid. Okay. Should we save it? Yeah. No, I shouldn't. Because I save everything and never use it. Okay. Right, they're tender. Yippee. And they're going to be good to fry whenever we are ready. Do 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 do. Okay. Those slices were satisfying. Why, thank you. Hopefully it's going to be just as satisfying to eat it. Or actually, my wok is so big that it doesn't even fit on one hob. It fits on like 2. It takes ages to warm up because of it. Let me see what temperature. I know it would have been a good broth / stock, but I've just got too much going on. Okay. Put them in here. Put them in the flour. I mean, I'm not gonna cook them right away, but may as well just get them in the... Cornstarch, salt and pepper mix. Oh, Graf, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, maybe a plate would have been better to do these on. A plate would have definitely been better. Hey, hey. Look, I didn't murder anyone. It's just char siu, okay? They're ready to be chilled. So after that, when I'm ready to do it, put them back on the board, put some water, brush them with the corn starch, and then we fry them, and then we're good to go. But let's have a look at the char siu. What temp do I need? 190 degrees. Oh, I am kind of stressed with the multitasking, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I need like 7 hobs on back there. My brain also, I'm fine with the multitasking, but it's the timing that I don't like. Like, I would love to just to fry those now and have them out the way, but then they're gonna be so cold by the time everything else is done. Okay. These are our marinated chicken thighs. Yippee. I'm gonna do skin side up, of course. So they stay nice and juicy. They do look quite horrific. I'm gonna put the marination in there, and we're gonna heat it up with some honey. And we're gonna glaze the chicken 30 minutes into the cook with it. I think both the chicken and the ribs are going to be a bit cold by the time everything's done, but it's fine. They look spicy, they're not spicy at all. If anything, char siu is a bit sweet. It's brown sugar, honey, that kind of vibe. Hoisin, Shaoxing wine, dark soy, light soy. Oh my God, why have I got so much hair on me? Some honey. I'm going to sprinkle them with some MSG as well. Or maybe I'll put MSG in the sauce. Skin side up always, because all the fat from the skin is now going to drip into the meat and keep it juicy, along with the bones as well. Yeah, we're going to get some MSG in absolutely everything we've made today. Okay, wait for the oven to warm up. Whilst that is doing, we can make the glaze, but I really should warm up this massive fahooking wok. But let's just make the glaze first, so I can move it out the way. Hopefully the ribs are going to be fine, just sat there. Who knows? Not me. What else have you got? I don't have kidneys in my fridge. They're in my body, working overtime with the amount I drink. I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer. This is just char siu chicken. It's nothing sus, I promise. Just marinated for a very, very long time. I think this one looks fine, but it's when the skin goes like a bit dimply, that looks so gross. That looks so grim. Chicken sauce? It's gonna be, okay. Trust the process on this. That's all I say is trust the process. I know I look like Jeffrey Dahmer. I know I look like Dexter. When it comes out, you're gonna be like, oh, give me a bite. Okay? If anything, I think even the ribs look bad right now. But I prefer beef. I prefer chicken. Well, this is meant to be pork, but I prefer chicken, so I did chicken. Okay, opera. I want to hear you say that when they're coming out the oven. If they don't burn. There's a chance, I'm a little bit nervous, they might slightly burn. But if they do, I don't even have any tin foil to put on them. I was going to make them a little tinfoil hat because as the amount of brown sugar and honey that's going to go in there's a chance that it might be a little bit crunchy. It's going to transform. Just you wait. It's going to look great. It's going to go into like a deep brown. When you cut it, it should have like a bit, kind of like a brisket. You know how brisket has that red layer towards the outside and then the white? Well, the brown. Red. What is it? Brown. This should have the red layer and then the white of the chicken. I'm not eating it raw. How does it smell? It smells good though. I'm just going to cook off all that chicken poison. I'm going to bring this to a boil and then use it to baste. Will you pay me? No, that's not how streaming works. You guys pay me. Thank you, Tom. I mean, I will agree. It does look a bit scary right now, but it's going to look great when it comes out. I'm just saying trust the process. That's all. Let me check on the rice to see if that's cooled down enough now. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Chicken with cherries. Can't say I have. This is how char siu's made, patient. You've just not seen it. What was it? Everyone wants the sausages, but they don't want to see how it's made. Oh, okay. I thought you needed something. Look at him. He's hiding. Everyone agrees. I like sausages. Yeah, but you don't want to see how it's made. These are, trust me, they're going to taste so good when they come out. But they do look like I've murdered someone at the moment. I know it should be day old, but I didn't have time to yesterday. So I am just putting it in the fridge and hoping it goes a bit hard. Loosen, yeah, otherwise it just becomes one big sticky thing. Classic no, they don't look like brains. They look like hearts or kidneys. That's about it. Waiting for the oven to get hot. Oh shit, I forgot I'm doing this. Okay. I thought that was Lulu coming in. I just don't want any gross chicken disease from this marinade. I'm gonna overboil it, I think. My first job was at a chicken factory. Ooh. Ooh, no. There used to be a really sad battery hen kind of like, what are they called? Things. And it used to be by my train station in the countryside. On a hot summer's day, you could smell the chicken. I felt so bad for them. Like, all that, like, you could just smell feces and chicken dirt and stuff like that. I just thought how sad. Those poor hens have never been outside. It's just, in a hot summer's day, it would be so hot in there for them. That's why I only ever eat free-range eggs. And I get my chicken from the butchers to make sure it's been looked after. Okay, I think that is good now. You know, it's cooked off enough? I think so. It's horrible. You didn't help them? I would be arrested. I would be arrested. I worked at one of those at 15. I don't know how you do it. I would literally just want to set them all free. Bye. See you later. Luffy's not scared of chicken. He wants to eat the chicken. Okay. That's our glaze for the chicken. Oh wait, the wok is not going on just yet. I need a nice cast iron skillet for frying some ribs first. Might try and get the wok a little bit hot though. Do, 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 do. Guys, my roommate's getting brave. They're slowly getting braver with the stream. Maybe one day they might join. It's quite fun. Did I say hi, gods? In case I didn't, I'll say it again. They're getting braver. I can't believe they came in by themselves. I was shocked. Did you see me go, oh? Oh, you look very handsome there, Luffy. Oh, okay, I need to take a picture for chat of how handsome you look just now. How am I not distracted by that? Ludi is an evolved Luffy after he ate those chickens. Look, he likes a bit of raw chicken, he does. He's a bougie boy now and he gets a lot of raw meat. Just one. They own the house. Is he shy? No, not in person. He's just a private person. He doesn't want to be online. Like, he doesn't really post on any social media. He uses it, but he doesn't post, that kind of thing. So, like, coming on here and, like, showing his face and stuff, he's just not really wanting to do that. Why is that? Okay, that's weird. Right, we need some oil. Let's use the last, actually, I should probably dry that before putting hot oil in. You're basically like me, yeah, like people want to just watch and not be a part of, which is fine. Lulu, hello. We can open the door up for you now, Lou, if you want to go in and out. I don't know how much. I don't want to deep fry it, but otherwise one side won't be cooked. Oh, actually, that's a point. Maybe I do them one at a time in a pan so I can stand them up so that each one gets cooked nicely because of the bend in them. I can't shallow fry. If I shallow fry, then that bit won't cook. It won't crisp up. I don't know. Oh, God, tons of the meat is already coming off. I don't know. I have to think about that. I'm just gonna need more oil. That just seems like a whole lot now, doesn't it? Okay. I actually know his daughter. It's gonna splash everywhere. I know. I'm a bit nervous. Maybe I should do it in a pot rather than a pan, but I've always just fried in a pan. Yeah, I went to revision camp with her for GCSEs. I don't know her anymore. We used to be friends. I'm gonna go with what I'm gonna go with, and that's that. I would do it in a pot. Yeah, but then I think they might all just stick together. I don't want to do one at a time because I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's a whole lot. You tagged me twice? I tagged me twice in what? This is how I fry. I'm going to stick with it. Okay, I'm going to put the thighs in the oven half an hour and then I'm going to baste them. then they should be out in like 40 minutes. Or maybe that's a bit soon. No, it's gonna be fine. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. Cool. Now that's done, we have to do with these, make sure they're all fully coated. Get them on the chopping board, and then we're going to brush them with the cornstarch as well. You tagged me in my Insta story. I didn't see that. I don't think you did. What are you posting? These are ribs that we've just been braising, and now that's got salt, pepper and some seasoning on cornstarch. We're going to glaze it and we're going to fry them. They're going to be light and crispy and yummy, hopefully. Oh, I've literally never seen it. It never comes up, Energize. Maybe because you're private. Is that how it works? If you're private and you tag someone, they can't see it? Unless, like, I follow you, maybe. I'm going to get a dash of cold water in there. Probably why. Maybe a little bit more cold water. Um, 67, are you just going to say random things today, or I don't know. I mean, it's fine. You do you, hun. Okay, I've got my sauce to glaze. I've got rice ready to fry. I've got to fry up some onions for both those things. I mean, whilst we've got like half an hour, why don't I just fry up the onions, take them out, put them in a bowl. I'm obsessed with putting things in a bowl. I'm only having a salad for lunch. Can I stop by? Sorry, you've made your bed and you've got to lie in it. You were having your salad. I'm going to have a whole Chinese takeaway. Right, I'm just going to fry up the onions early so that when I come to it, the chicken and the, whatchamacallit, ribs aren't waiting too long. And I'm going to get everything in a takeaway box. I think that will be funny. How many do I need? One for noodles, one for rice. Is that one or two? Hi, Ruggers. We're making a Chinese takeaway. One for noodles, one for rice, one for ribs. I don't know if I'm going to put the chicken in the noodles or not. Oh, we got cucumbers as well. One for cucumbers, one for chicken. I'm using all of my takeaway boxes. Yeah. I've thrown so many away now. These are probably from Chinese takeaways I've had in the past. So perfect. Welcome, Luli. I can put the cucumber in now. Of course. course, you have to save takeaway containers. Of course. And this is going to be so easy. When everything's done, I just have to put it back in the fridge. Hells to the yeah. Oh, itchy nose. You get tin foil containers. Oh no, mine is always plastic. It's probably not a good thing. Where's Loof? He's literally just here. Always just off camera, so I look crazy because I'm just talking to myself. Need a bowl for the, okay, so what are the onions for? For the ribs and for the, should you put some in the egg fried rice? Why not? Egg fried rice, let's put it in everything. Let's put onions in everything. Let's do them all. That was just me. Nah, everyone does. Instead of having to buy them, right? Thank you. I mean, I really appreciate that, Bao, more than you know, because it's a ball ache to get it out. So I thought, you know what? Maybe it will impress one person. It's an absolute ball ache. And it's huge as well. It takes ages to warm up. Oh, boffin, I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Haven't eaten yet today. And literally, I didn't even eat till like 4 p.m. yesterday as well. I don't get hungry in the morning. And then by like 3 or 4, I'm absolutely starving. I appreciate that, Val. Thank you. You're on the, oh, I don't mean to be on a 1 meal a day. I probably have dinner after this. But just late. What do you think, Lou? You're on 17 meals a day. It's just, I just don't get hungry in the morning. This onion, yeah. Okay, let's split everything up into what I need them for. Okay, so the bok choy is gonna be with noodles. Same with the spring onion and the chili. And the green beans are for the egg fried rice. I've got that. Got it locked in with that. I'm gonna glaze the chicken soon, but first we have to use the brush to glaze the pork ribs. I'm gonna heat up the oil after I've done the, whatchamacallit. They're gonna take like 10 minutes to fry, I think. This one's so diddy and cute. No, I'm locking in right now. It's been quite a chill, like, oh, what should we do kind of morning, but now everything's gonna go on. I feel like, what is it? I want to say Charlie Sheen, it's not. Charlie from Always Sunny, his meme with all the red string and tape, like trying to figure that out in my head. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Things are also being moved out away, which is nice. It just takes so long to get hot. Let's just put the onions in. I can't be asked. A nice cold wok. It's just so big that only the center gets hot. Look at him, so smart. You're so smart. You're having quite a chill today. You were going crazy this morning. I thought you were going to go crazy all stream. Holland and Barrett? What snacks are in Holland and Barrett? I'll go there if I need like some sort of herbal pills. But what's made for fire stoves? 100%. Because it's just so big and my hob's tiny. And it's just not giving what I want it to give. It's just like high heat. That kind of vibe. Hollander Barrett has snacks. Since when? This wok, I think it's non-stick. Oh, even I just thought about drying it now as well. Hellish. How do I work? But have fun cooking. Why, thank you, Mention. Have a good day at work. But what snacks, Boffin? Explain. Give me an example. Should I put MSG on them? I actually don't know how much MSG to be using on things. That is one thing. I'm using it kind of like salt, but I think it's stronger than salt. I love snacks, don't get me wrong. At the moment in my snack cupboard, I've got Starburst, Naked Starburst, Blue Raspberry Sour Patch Kids, purple Pinballs. I've got some Thai chili sensation crisps. I don't have any chocolate. Oh no, I got pink champagne truffles. Dried crispy corn. That doesn't seem like a snack. That seems like a chore. For me, that's not a snack. That's one of my 5 a day. Rice cakes, God, these all sound really depressing. That's just a bowl, Luffy, nothing's in it. He's having to sniff the bowl. There's literally nothing in that bowl, Luff. There's nothing in that bowl. Got some cornstarch on you, though. Hello. Hi, Big Fluff. Hi, Big Fluff. You're checking the ingredients, he is. Do you want some water? Is that why you're here? Okay, what do I cook last? AKA, what can't be eaten a little bit colder? Either egg fried rice or the noodle dish, which is like a play on a chow mein because I don't have all the right stuff for a chow mein. What would you say? Maybe egg fried rice. You think noodles? I think the noodles could be eaten a bit cold because they're udon, which is also why it's a play. Udon noodles. And I think I can eat cold udon noodles easily. I love udon. They're my fave. They're my fave noodles. We made them a couple times. I don't do it anymore because it gets weird. You have to squish it down with your feet. Obviously the udon's covered, like you're not stepping on them. They're wrapped up. But it's a bit annoying. Udon is a type of noodle. They're these big fat ones and they're really good. Super tasty. By far my favorite noodle. Are you off, Luli? Okay. Alrighty then. A yakai udon. Oh my god. You just made me remember what I have. I have a £25 voucher for Wagamama's. Maybe I get a chicken katsu curry tonight after this. After my Chinese fakeaway chicken katsu curry. Yum. because I will say this every single stream until you guys, I'm trying to save you money. I am not sponsored by Deliveroo at all, but they do feed the family for £25. You get 2 adults mains and 2 kids mains for £25 from tons of different restaurants, and it's like a deal. Like, it's an absolute bargain. The amount of food you get is crazy, and it's cheap. And if you do it 3 times, then you get £25 off voucher for any restaurant that does it. I love a takeaway, and so obviously I did it 3 times, mainly for Wagamamas, but there was like Pizza Express, there's tons of other stuff. You need a brand deal. I need to screenshot this. So wait, someone clip that, please. I will send it to Deliveroo. Because genuinely the amount I try and big that deal up is crazy, because I just want you guys to save money, and it's such a good deal. I don't know if it's in New Zealand, but I know I'm a Londoner, and in London you can get that deal. And there's like bananas, you can get Thai, there's Indian, there's pho, there's everything. I'm keen. I don't know if it would deliver to New Zealand. Might be out the range. That's fine. Everything's just going. Everything's doing its thing. See what I mean? The wok just doesn't get that hot though. I've been hungry, I'm always hungry. That's the trick. I always say I'm like the Hulk, and he's always mad, I'm always hungry. It's electric. Well, it does get quite hot, but just not with the wok. Yeah, I don't need to fry them fully. I will be frying them again, but put some more oil on. A bit of more sesame oil. Toasted sesame. Gorge. Is the pan warm? It's cooking. She is hot, but taking her sweet time. Udon is originated in China. I didn't know that, to be fair. When do I make... I don't know what I use udon for mainly. I like putting it in soup. I like making like a Thai curry soup, and then I put udon in it as well, and that's really good. Just anything with udon is good. I just don't get, some are really toasted and some are just not cooked. Don't understand. She is sizzling, but taking her sweet time. Luffy's promoted to front of house. He would eat it before you get the food. I don't think Luffy will be a good front of house. Oh yeah, it's like super non-stick. It's fine. Just taking its sweet time. How long left on the char siu? Alexa, timer check. 10 minutes and then I glaze it and then I put it in for another 5 to 10. I mean, it doesn't look too done. I think I might do it longer than half an hour. But we will be glazing in 10 minutes. You know what, I'm taking those off now. They're going to be recooked already. No, I'm just going to lift it up. Okay, that's stupid to do it right by the camera. Ah, that was silly. Glazing in ceramics, well, very different types of glazing. Very different. Ooh. Okay. Ah, look, you're just so big. It just doesn't need to be, I just don't need that big a wok. I really don't. I am a bit scared with how much oil is in here, but we're frying. Maybe I just fry it now and they're going to be cold, but that's fine. A timeout. Oh, goodness. What's happened to the camera? There we go. I don't know how that just worked. Guys, I've said hi to you like 4 times. There we go. That's me doing some modding by myself. Wow, wow. I do like Asian food. I like many different diverse cooking styles, to be fair. Just gonna carry on eating onions. Right. Should we just do the ribs and let them be cold? I think we could. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna get that oil hot, and we're gonna do the ribs. Fuck it. Okay. No. Perfect first date. May 26th. We were saying hi, thanks. What was rather special? I'm so confused by you, Advent. I'm so confused. Doodle-doo. Okay. I think they're too big for my container. That'll be fine. I'm very scared of this hot oil, but she'll be fine. Is that English? No, I don't think it's even coherent. Something I died to ask you. No, there's not. Not every single day. He's not going to reply, Dan. He's not going to reply. He's not. I've accepted it. You're going to have to as well. Okay? We've all accepted it. Bev! Oh, Bev, thank you for the prime. Appreciation. Thank you. How are you? We're making a Chinese fake away today. I'm very excited. How are you? No, Top. He asks the same thing every single day for a month. For a month. Nothing. We're not ever checking. It's not going to happen. How are you, Beth? Not so fluey. It does linger. It just lasts for so long. I swear it's like a week. I think I took a week. Maybe longer. All right, see ya, Pina. Thanks for joining in. I'd be glad if anything, Dan. Linese? Linese? What does that mean? It's called. Am I reading it wrong? Oh my God, I read something so wrong in the museum yesterday. I was in like seeing some artifact and it was a massive, what is it called? Oh, I locked the door. I realized Luffy's out. I know, I'm so sorry. You were outside. Oh, Lou. I just got yelled at by my cat. Did you hear that? No, okay, I'm just gonna do this as well. Just give me one sec. Cool. I was reading one of the descriptions. It was like a big swan metal piece. And I was looking at the description for ages. And I was like, a swan alarm? A swan alarm? And this was from like BC. And I was like, how the fuck? Well, not BC, actually less than that. But like old. And I was like, how did they have alarm clocks at this time? I was talking to my friends about it. I was like, it's an alarm clock. How wild. Well, how does it work? And I was looking at it until my friend went, that says alarm. I was like, oh, I was fascinated by alarm clock that doesn't exist. But I regretted inventing this word already. I invented a word yesterday at dinner and the waiter told me off. It was really weird. I think I said texturalized. I was like, my clothes aren't texturalized enough. And he went, texturalized? It was like just pouring the wine, texturalized? I was like, I made it up, but I think it sounds good. And he was like, it does sound good. So like, yeah, texturalized. I was really sad about the alarm. Okay, we need a nice wooden chopstick. Where is a nice wooden chopstick? Here. Yeah, it does, right? Because I was saying how like my friend Laura, she always has like really fun clothes. Like she has like a silk top on and then like a frilly this and like a fur thing. Like it's all very like textured and I like it. And that's what I was saying, like, oh, mine are just always like t-shirt jeans, you know, that's kind of boring. But she always has a little something going on. One can assess by the texturization of the dorsal fabric that this is a hat. Exactly, that sounds so much better than it's fluffy, so it's a hat. Right, we're gonna have quite some time before that warms up. I know, I was like, Laura, you need to like sort some clothes out for me, for sure. So we're gonna do nudes, the nudes first, so ribs, glazed chicken, do ribs, then noodles, then egg fried rice. And then we get to eat, finally. Okay, how's my chicken looking? Oh, she's looking all right, actually. Alexa, timer check. Not what I fucking said. Alexa, timer check. Right, let's glaze this chicken. I can't, I have no space. Okay. Alexa off. They're smelling really good. I don't think I need to do the underneath as well. Well, his voice is Australian because we killed the other Alexa because she wouldn't listen to me. He's listening now. Literally the music just stopped. They're actually listening now. I was gonna lift that up with my bare hands. Let's not do that. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. Is it 5 minutes? Continue roasting for another 5 to 10 minutes. And then we're done with that. So I really need this oil to be warmed up now. I mean, the chicken can rest. Not hot enough. It's char siu, it's not hot. I really need that oil so that I can rest the chicken somewhere. So I can move this. Literally, he stopped for ages. Normally when you say the name, they stop for like 2 seconds, and then if you don't say anything, then they carry on. That was like a whole, that was a whole lot. Luli, you're so cute. Come here, Mr. Boy. Come and show everyone how cute you are. He's so cute. His name is Lou. Show me the baby. You're so sweet. Yes, you are. You're so sweet. Okay, I know you want to go. Big boy. You're so big. You're so big. He looks so tiny walking around, and you pick him up and you're like, oh, fuck. So much cat hair in my mouth. Bam, 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 bam. Well, what's this one? Now that is police. A police van. It's just a big fluffy guy. We got to brush it with this cornstarch slurry, and then we fry. I do worry how like dry it's got. Maybe I should have brayed it longer. I don't know. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Why do I need to give the oil to Beth? Okay, I need some light to see if this is gonna... Oh yeah, that should be hot enough now. I'll allow it, Beth. Oh, that's funny. I only allow stuff like that for Beth, though. No one else. Of course we have auto mod. Of course. Think I can go about my life without auto mod? Never. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to do these portions at a time. This one's going to be so good, I can just tell. I think I should put them in as I do them. Maybe that oil wasn't hitting hot enough. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, this is going absolutely everywhere. Cool. We've got 3 more. Well, 2 and a tiny bit. And then, where should I put it? It's just the lid for the wok is so big as well. Put that on the floor, fuck it. I'll get some tissue and I'll put them on the tissue. I have no idea how these are going to be. I don't know how I feel about them. Okay, Alexa off. I'm going to leave them in for another 5 minutes. I think I should have taken the skin off. The skin looks atrocious. The skin is just not crisping. Okay, 5 minutes. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. My cat, he's cleaning himself over there. Carl's with the raid. Thank you, Carl. Oh, Carl, I don't have a mod here. I don't know how to shout you out. Oh, no. I could do it like this. There we go. Hi. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I had a really wholesome day yesterday. Did 34,000 steps. Now we are just making a Chinese takeaway. I'm just working on the salt and pepper ribs at the moment. I think they're looking good. I think I might, you didn't do it properly. I don't know how to do it. Oh, it's just that. There we go, there we go. Hopefully it's fine. I've got char siu chicken in the oven. Salt and pepper ribs, I'm just keeping an eye on. They've already been braised, so we're just frying them now. I don't know how long they take to fry, but I don't think they'll take long at all. How did I do so many steps? I ran 15K and then I went to the British Museum and I walked around a lot there. Carl's here for cooking tips. I mean, she always comes, joins the stream. What were you up to today? Okay, let's get that oil back hot. I mean, hopefully it's gonna go well. I don't know. Okay. Oh, God. They're hot, hot, hot. Need some more salt on them. They're salt and pepper after all. Yeah, basically it is quite funny because every room is like, this is this culture's, this is this culture's. I'm like, why do we have it? Do a food shop and get some jobs around the gap. That's a perfect Sunday. That's what you got to do. Get life organized. Oh, you know what? It's literally just from Shein. It's so chill. I just need some like tops that I can ruin when I do my cooking streams because I always stay in them and get them messy. So I don't want to put buy really expensive tops or nice ones. I always do feel a little bit guilty buying stuff from Shein, but I know I'm just gonna get it trashed. So I'm just like, no. Holidays, oh, I'm so excited. My friend who lives in Singapore, it's her 30th birthday, so we're all going to Bali in a massive girls' villa, which is going to be so much fun. And that's in September. And also, where else? I'm going to a golf hotel at the end of this month. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. I haven't bought my flight yet, but we got the dates, and she literally was like, just buy your flight and I'm paying for everything else, which is so sweet of her. And I haven't seen her in ages. I don't play golf, but my roommate does, and it was his 30th birthday, so I got us like our golf hotel. I said I'll just go caddy for him. I mean, I play a bit, but I'm not too fussed on it. It just kind of exists. I don't have a choice. Okay, we're getting tidy, guys. We're getting tidy. I'm gonna go I'm gonna drive the buggy, and I'm going to hold clubs. I'm just gonna drive there. I think that's gonna be my role. Okay. So, spare ribs. We're gonna need some onion, of course. I feel like there's always onion with it, right? I really hope these are gonna be good. They don't fit in my container. They're too big. That doesn't... Maybe I should have chopped them up or something. Oh, wow. They seem crunchy and good, though. I'm going to have to try one before everything's ready. I'm not going to lie. Because we still have chicken to rest, egg fried rice to make, and chow mein to make. Okay, Alexa off. They are glistening. I don't think you're listening. I've got this thing on my wrist and it's glistening. Wow, that is hot. Right, I think they'll be fine. Gonna let them rest for a little bit. It smells really good. I kind of wish the skin crisped up a bit more, but hey ho. I think these are done. Right. Bit of salt to finish. And now we've got to get that wok super hot. Super hot, super hot. I really want to just bin this oil right now, but people yell at me if I do that. So let it cool down, I guess. Should we try one of these? Which one should I try? Before it gets a bit too cold. Oh, that's good. That actually came straight off the bone. Oh, what? I'm kind of shocked. I'm shocked they made good food. Oh, they're nice. Okay. We leave them for now. Yum, yum, yum. I want a Chinese. Get one. Fuck it. You're about to do a food shop. After a food shop, you need to congratulate yourself for getting a Chinese. I kind of wish they fit in, but I think that just shows how big they are. Oh, EMD with the tier 3. Thank you, EMD. I've got really salty hands. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? 47 months. Tier 3. You're insane. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank Thank you for supporting me. Oh my god, I just want to eat all these now. They're super crispy, but I don't want to take a bite out of every single one. Okay. Yep, that truly does help towards Partner Plus. You are right, Energize. Okay, we're warming back up the, whatchamacallit. Leave some for the roommate. They've gone to a birthday party, but there definitely will be some when they return. I don't know if I can eat all this. That's just one of the dishes I'm making. Right, we're doing noodles now. I don't know where to put the chicken. It's so sticky. All right, gods, I've said hi to you probably 10 times now. I'm gonna time you out again. Oh, but you haven't been? They've been following for an hour and just speaking gibberish. Just saying hi. And it's my stream, I'm allowed to do what I want. I do kind of want to rest them on this. I'm a bit nervous that the colour hasn't gone all the way through. I think it's going to stain my chopping board, but hey ho. Okay, pour some of this in the sink. It's a new account? Oh, what? So they just have making accounts to say hi. What? I think it is. They just have tons of burner accounts. Okay. Not one of my worries. I've got 99 anxieties, but that ain't one. Ow! I just whacked myself with that. Okay. We're getting there. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to clean before I eat as well. I can't be dealing with this. That's for the egg fried rice. This is for the noodles. That's chili and some bok choy, and I'm going to do my pre-cooked onions as well. At least it's not a titty whack. That's so true. Could be worse. Ginger garlic. Oh, I forgot we made the ginger as well. Forgot we even did that. You know what? Let's have some more ginger garlic. And I've made my sauce for this. Whew, rain is going 17 miles an hour, but that's all fine. I made my sauce. Let's just fry those up, and then put the noodles in. Add the sauce. Very true, Dan. Very, very true. I am posting a TikTok on it on Wednesday, though. Can't wait to see how that one does. Okay, well, I need to move the spare ribs somewhere. I mean, the salt and pepper ribs. We move that over there. I will sort it out later. We're making, I was about to drink that. We're making like some British Chinese food. And by that, it's very not authentic, but it's tasty. I've add some MSG. Actually, you know what? There's MSG in the dressing as well. Let's not do that. Why am I sticky? Why am I sticky? That's a great question I have to ask myself multiple times a day for some reason. sticky. I don't like being sticky. I must be a child. You know what? I'm getting rid of this oil. I am. Sorry, I just can't. I need to get rid. I just have to clean. I have to clean it. I have to clean it. I'm not. Can't just leave it. Stresses me out otherwise. Why is there so much grease on the bottom of it? Oh, because I put it down the sink. Hee. Gotta clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Look at how much space I'm getting right now. Oh fuck, I've clicked something. Okay, it's fine. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Like I haven't even wiped any sides down because all the sides have been full. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Let's put a little bit of the sauce in for this. Get some flavours going. Sweet! Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. That blocks don't cry about it. I cry about everything. I will. I will cry about it, and I'm allowed to. Because no one tells me what to do. Itchy. I'm so intrigued about how these are going to taste. I've got to just try a little bit. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited to eat that. Okay. Let's put the noodles in. And this, the leaves from the bok choy. Wow, doesn't that look amazing? And then I'm going to put the sauce in. And maybe put the lid on for a little bit, just to steam those noodles. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Another thing, locked in the dishwasher. Hell yeah, she's on a roll. She's on a roll, I tell you. And that is for, I don't know. I'm on a roll, just a roll, okay? Things are being cleaned, things are being cooked. She's locked in. I'm enjoying every second of it. The rice is been chilling in the fridge for a good couple hours now. It's nice and hard. Perfect. Okay, these noodles are gonna have to sort themselves out somehow. Okay. Maybe I could have put a bit of water in. Maybe I'll put a bit of water in. So we can get to steaming. that's ice cold. Let's not put ice cold water in it. Well, you know what? We're actually getting there with it. I know this is not the correct way to do it, but it's the way I'm going to do it. And I'm always right. I'm going to wait till everything's done to cut this up. I think my spare ribs are really cold now, but that's fine. Always right. No one can tell me otherwise because it's my kitchen and my house. Oh, where is my water? My stream, correct, shorty. Is it even steaming yet? Okay. Oh God, I kind of, no, never mind. Why is this wok just so cold? I really wish this had bean sprouts in it. Why is it cold? I could not get it in my mouth for the life of me. That's nice. Maybe some sweetness to it. Is that, why is it so spicy? Maybe let's add a little bit of hoisin. Bean sprouts are doing perfect with it. And then we're ready. Spicy and sweet. Oh, now it fucking is hot when I don't need it to be. Great. Thanks for that one. Okay, she's done. Egg fried rice time after this. Do you think that's going to fit in there? Only one way to find out. Gonna have to pour it in. That actually could be perfect. Alrighty. My little udon-y noodle dish. Gonna finish it with some spring onions, of course. And some sesame seeds. Because yum. Right, another dish done. Got 2 dishes, 1 to go. I'm gonna put in some of this. Some green beans. Now this can go into the dishwasher. Another thing in the dishwasher, let's fucking go. It's always a drawer. It's not always a drawer. I'll put some onions in after. I'm nervous how cold everything's getting over here. But I think I can eat it cold. Crunch, crunch, crunch. This can be for the egg fried rice, the big one. little bit of oil. I potentially should have cooked these before. I think this is going to take some time. I'm nervous, the egg fried rice. I don't know if I want to do the egg first. I think I'm going to do the egg first, then add the rice. Nothing's in the oven. Oh, I should turn the oven off then. Chicken has been resting. I mean, she's good to go. She's juicy. I just got to slice it and put it in. But I'm just going to wait because we got time. Let's add the onions. I know I'm not meant to have onions in egg fried rice, but I have onions, so I may as well add them. Why not? Dishwasher's nearly full and it was completely empty when I started this cooking stream and I still haven't even tidied everything up. Oh no. So this is when I get a bit scatterbrained with absolutely everything, but it's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Gucci gang. Well, I don't know how I want to do it. Obviously it's got bone in and normally I'll just slice it like that, but I don't really know. It's something that's on my head, in my head right now. I haven't figured it out yet. Do you think 2 eggs as well? I've got to get another thing out. You like to scramble your eggs, put it aside before heating? Oh, I'm doing it the lazy way. I know you're meant to do it in a pan, take it out, yada, 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 but I'm going, put it in, make it, put the rice in. Right. So how many eggs should I do? 3? I'm doing it the lazy way. Three eggs. I was only going to do 2. The estate version? What does that mean? Tomorrow I'm not streaming, Jared. I'm taking a day to go hang out with some friends who I haven't seen in ages. Absolute yonks. I'm very excited to go see them. Potentially might game on Tuesday instead. Ooh, gosh. These green beans are just going to take so long. They're going to be slightly raw, I feel like. They're crunchy. They add a bit of crunch. Should we do it? Should we fuck it? I wasn't hungover today. Are you working with that cooker? What cooker? Yeah, that's oh yeah. It's not too nice with me today. This cooker and the wok, they're kind of pissing me off. But it's okay. We make do. Someone said I wasn't going to use the wok. Someone was like, you have to use the wok, so I'm using the wok. But it is really annoying. Like the middle's really hot and then the outside is freezing. That would probably be better. I think that would, gravy, but it's fine. I'm just gonna leave that simmering for a bit whilst I make my drink. We'll put the egg in, and then the rice, the reese. I'll just leave it there for a tad. Okay. Oh God, why are you jumping out at me? I feel like they're fine. They taste a bit, ugh. Maybe I'll add some soy sauce to them. Push it to the side, we'll make the scrambled eggs, and then we'll put the rice in. See what I mean? Lazy way. Hey Jude. Okay, they're kind of getting involved with the scrambled eggs. It's okay. Shit happens. They just wanted to have fun too. Girls just want to have fun. I think I may have made too much egg fried rice. I also forgot peas. Okay. Some soy. Some MSG. We've got enough rice for years. Some white pepper. Okay. I might put dark soy in too. I don't know if that's too much soy. I've made so much. Yeah, I think I'm going to add some dark soy to it too. Not enough egg. I don't think it's going to fit in my little takeaway box. Cook as you clean, clean as you cook. I don't know if I want too much soy. I think everything else, actually there's not much saucy stuff. Normally because I have it with sweet and sour chicken, I just want the rice to be plain so I can enjoy my sweet and sour. Okay. Oh, hi PL, how are you? The wok police are here. I'm using it incorrectly. Okay, you know what? I think that's good. I haven't tried it, but hopefully it's going to be fine. Got to put it in my takeaway container. Probably a spoon will be better than this, but hey ho. Oh my God, this is huge. How much can I pile it on? Gorgeous. I'm gonna finish it with some spring onions as well. I probably should have mixed the spring onions in, but I'm just putting them on the top. I'll put them in here. Hi Wiz, how was the movie? I'll take mine from that. That'll be fine. And sesame seeds, because that makes everything look good. We are literally about to finish cooking. My brain's everywhere, but I've officially cooked everything. I've got to slice up the chicken, put it in a container. I'm gonna go, and we clean as we cook, cook as we clean. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a big reveal at the end. I just gotta go pee, and then we're having some food. Okay. I know, except everything had to be used at the last second. So I don't know how I'm going to chop this up just yet. You know, I'm just going to use my hands. It doesn't have as much red as I would like it to have. It kind of looks like char siu, right? I think I definitely should have taken the skin off. Oh yeah, some of it just doesn't look like char siu. Maybe I shouldn't chop them up. Okay, it's juicy as hell. I thought I could make that look nice, but I actually just can't. It doesn't look good. I mean, it's going to taste good, but I think I shouldn't chop them. I think that's too difficult. I feel lightheaded. Okay, I'm not going to chop them. They still look a little bit weird. Let me tidy up and then we'll eat. Okay, whew. We're gonna do this. Very juicy. She keeps it juicy, juicy. She eats that lunch. It's true. I love lunch. Let's just put this over here for now. My surface is absolutely filthy, so let's give that a spray. Have you ever made this on stream before? We made char siu before, but I tried to do a quick version and it didn't work. So I've been marinating it literally for hours, 24 hours. So I haven't made it like this, but I haven't done this salt and pepper spare ribs before. So that's all new, and I tried a new recipe, which I think I have had a little nibble of them, and I think they did work. Also the udon, I mean, we've made it from scratch before, but I've done a cheat method today. So we made egg fried rice, some nice udon, char siu chicken, salt and pepper ribs, and a cucumber salad. Oh, I've tried. I really tried today. I still got to clean up. I still got some egg fried rice back here, so I'm gonna use that in my bowl, I think, rather than destroy what I've just made there. We need to see proper color. What do you mean? This is proper color. I can't even take a photo of them all. Or you know what? Why am I doing it like that? Okay, I'm posting it on Discord now. They look good. I mean, if I got this in a takeaway, I'll be happy, right? Okay, I'm putting it in I'm hungry now on Discord. Sweet. Hi, Space. This will be some crazy meal prep. Okay. Don't even know where to start. Oh, wowzers. Never had a whole takeaway all by myself. I'm Tonka Chahari, but I would never order a whole takeaway for myself. I mean, I'll have it, but... Okay. Try putting them on. The lids won't fit. No, they won't. I don't want to squish it down. The lids definitely will not fit on these. Okay. I've got some egg fried rice here, so I'm just going to put that in first. Can I clean up before I eat, or is that really annoying? I just can't cope with it back here. I just can't. I don't want everything to get cold, but I'm mentally upset. I'm mentally upset by it. I can't enjoy in my food if it's just a mess. It's going to take me 2 seconds. See, look, I mean 2 seconds. I'm no longer hungry. I'm too stressed. Okay. Guys, I'm not hungry. Oh, I hate myself. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me open the window. I'm sweating. Hi, Lulu. Okay, so you made a Chinese takeaway. My interpretation of it. I don't even know what cutlery I'm going to need to eat this with. But I got some egg fried rice. A lot of egg fried rice, actually. Let's have some noodles with it. I'm going to have the chopped chicken char siu. Awesome. Some cucumber salad. It's the broth situation, I know. Cucumber salad doesn't really fit, but I couldn't find any crispy seaweed. Or like kale. I want this one. There we go. Now that's a bowl. It's a lot of carbs. I know I do have the movie takeaway boxes, like when people order Chinese in movies. I have those, but I think with this it wouldn't work. I think it would have worked if I did like sweet and sour chicken. This is what I've actually been dying to try. Mmm. I'd be happy with just the udon, but I was thinking udon with the char siu. That char siu, even though the color didn't fully go, that's so good. That's a combo I wanted. It's sweet, it's spicy, it's soy sauce. Oh, hell yeah. Let's put this away. I'm still cleaning. Don't mind me. I'm so full. I need to eat it. I will eat it. Mmm. My egg fried rice. I think I could have seasoned it better. I don't think it had enough soy sauce. I had no idea how much rice I made, but definitely not enough soy sauce. I did try these earlier when these were hot. They've been cooked for a while. This is salt and pepper spare ribs. They're good, but they were better when they were hot. They're quite tender. I'm quite happy with it. The boiling method worked. I think I would have chose a different seasoning though. They do taste like a Chinese spare rib. They're crunchy. That cornstarch is good. Oh wait, is this all meat? No, there's bone in that. A bit too porky for me. They taste quite porky. I would like a sauce to go with these. Normally when I have these, I'll dunk them in the sweet and sour. I don't have a sauce to dunk with, which is making it very porky. But salt and peppery. Hi Cook, how are you? Was that good eats? Why, thank you. We made a little Chinese. Try to make a Chinese. I've got hot sauce. Ooh, a hot sauce could be good. I've also got my glaze from my chicken, which I could dunk them in, which is quite nice. Potentially. Okay, well that's too big. I'm just gonna eat with my hands. How have we gone 4.5 hours without anyone saying a succulent Chinese meal? What? Guys, we're slacking. We are slacking. No one said a succulent Chinese meal. What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? You've let me down. You have. You really have. I'm glad you realised that. My judo? I don't know what that's meant to mean. I really like these udon. The udon with the chicken is my favourite. Love, thank you so much for the £20 donation. Thank you. Appreciation. Wait, you said something about judo? I had no idea about this. Why is that so quiet? Thank you, Laka. Let's go. God, Anna, nearly another cooking stream where you nearly got the full amount. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a while. I've got nowhere to be. My roommate's away. As long as I don't get sleepy tired from this, I'm all good. Striker, that emote is horrifying. Utterly horrifying. What the hell is that? I'm not going to need a nap. I'll be okay. There are not too many carbs in this, right? I mean, I'm looking at a plate of rice. I like the cucumber. Hey, Quig. What's up? I don't think I'm going to make a dent in this. Some cooking streams, I devour the whole thing, get way too tired. I don't think I can. Why, thank you, Quig. Appreciations. I do hope so. I hope it looks delicious. I hope it looks eaten. Oh, I can't even put like a lid on it to put it in the fridge. Oh, I thought I saw a leaf. I'm worried. I may have overcooked. But with the thing with the Chinese, you always need to go with the multiple people because you want to have a bite of everything. You don't want to just order like one dish. Well, these are never going to fit because they're too long for the thing. The egg fried rice, I've already got a whole massive portion here. Oh my goodness. I know my roommate's going to eat it, so it's fine. I don't think I'm going to need to order dinner after this. I think I'm going to be set. I might get bored of the flavour though. Definitely going to last all day. Maybe even tomorrow as well. Why, thank you, Vibe. I will enjoy my succulent Chinese meal. If I don't get arrested first, seeing that that could be a charge. It's so sweet. I definitely think I can't. Next time, take the skin off. I'll do filleted chicken thighs. Because I just don't think the sauce, even though it's marinating for 24 hours, it still didn't get into the chicken enough. And I think that's because of all the skin. The skin was acting as a blocker. It was like, not on my watch. And next time I need to remember it's spare ribs that I like, not salt and pepper. I mean, I do still like salt and pepper ribs. I'm not mad about it. But spare ones are the ones I like. In the red sauce. Something I'm eating is spicy. My tummy is full. Need to have a breather with it. Oh. Have a little cocktail. Oh. I am quite bloated. My roommate will be happy though. I have lots for them to have. How am I getting sleepy eyes when I haven't even finished my bowl? Why are they called spare ribs? I guess the pig doesn't need them anymore because it's dead. It's just like Friday. No, I'm staying awake. I'm staying awake. Friday was I've been absolutely pooped for a lot of them, but I'm glad I did chill out after Friday because I only had like an hour before I had to head off again. You know what I need? I need to tie my hair up. I think that's part of it. I think if I tie my hair up, then it's not so bad. I need to go find a hair tie though. I mean, I could try doing it with chopsticks, but that's a bit rude, especially as I've just made a Chinese. Where is a hair tie? Oh, I have one here. Let me have a little look. I do. Oh, I keep nearly tripping up over that. Let me move it. Actually, no, I can't move it. I need to put that away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tying your hair up makes you feel better about life. It does. The cleaning has made you tired? Never! Cleaning makes you feel better. If I ate this and then turned around and there was like a whole thing to clean still, I'll be fuming. No, it was just the amount of hot sauce. I haven't actually used that many chilies today. I do have this chili sauce. I've got this crunchy chili oil that I should have added to something. Kind of forgot I had it. You know, the classic, the best, the bomb. Right, give me a mo. How? It doesn't even fit. What do you mean it doesn't fit? What do you mean it doesn't fit? Oh, there we go. You know what? I'm not using that wok again. I don't need to use that wok again. I can't even get this to fit now. That's gonna fall down on me. That's gonna fall down on me when I next open it. I just know it. But I just can't. I don't know how to make it fit. Well, I've got to use this. It's high up there. I know, because something's about to fall out of it, and it goes, that little bitch. It's literally what I'm just moaning about. Oh, I left a bit of hair out. Right, that's fine. That'll do. Still not closed? I know, because I haven't fixed it. Because I'm not going to. What is this bit of hair? Okay. I know, that's literally what I just said. You don't listen. You only insult. I said, this is so annoying. Next time I open that cupboard, it's going to fall on my head. So it's going to fall on me. But I don't care. I just don't want to. I just don't want to deal with that. Not now. Not today, Satan. I'm a lot taller than you, so it's hard to hear you. Why is everyone's been so mean today? I've had to ban people and time people out. I'm just trying to cook. I don't understand. Everyone is being so mean. Of course, the one day I don't have any mods in chat. Yeah, I banned Pixel. It was about damn time. He had to. It was too much. He kept coming back with the gibberish, and I was just like, no. It's okay, Wiz. You're allowed to have a life outside of the stream. I really should put this. Can't be bothered. Oh. Okay, I should put that bit of hair actually in my ponytail. Oh yeah, and some guy just kept coming in like 100 times and saying hi. And I'd say hi, and then they would spam like some weird death emote and then leave. Do it again. Oh, that's what I've been doing today. It's been great fun. I am enjoying it. However, it doesn't look like I made a dent, does it? Made a bit too much. Should I send it to... I posted it on... I'm hungry now. I'm going to send it to my roommate so they can see. You're doing great. Thank you, sweetie. It's really been perfect for the office. Yeah, if I was going to the office tomorrow, ideal. I think I'm definitely just going to finish the noodles, so. The noodles are my favorite. Chopped up char siu in the noodles. I could have just had that and the cucumber and I would have been happy. I'm not. Look, I want a social life too. I've been a hermit, and also because if Peach and Yami lived in London, it'll be fine, I'll just go after. But because they live all the way up north, they're going to take a day, so I'll take a day. I think I'm meeting them at the station at 2. And then we're going, oh, my voice. Then we're going bowling and maybe some drinks and food afterwards too. It's just from 2 till 10, I think. From all the way up north. Both, Paul. Both. Right? But it's going to be fun. I mean, it's been at Charlotte Tilbury. You know what? I felt it was great. It is tomorrow. There was just, it's so fun because I met so many girls from like different events, or like maybe like we follow each other, or like we met through this or we met through that. And that met only a handful of them through Charlotte Tilbury. And I got there and I'm like, I know so many people here. I'm so used to going to events and I'm like, fuck, I'm just going to have to like stand around until someone talks to me. But I don't. But I got the sweetest message from one of the girls who I met there. She was so lovely. She flew all the way from South Africa and she sent me a message saying, it honestly made my heart be like, oh, it was so lovely meeting you. Thank you for making a girl who literally flew down from Africa and didn't know anyone feel seen and welcomed. She was so lovely. I saw she was getting a drink and she was getting a mocktail. It looked so good. And I was like, oh, what's in that? She's like, oh, do you want to try it? And I was like, oh, no, I won't. Like, I feel guilty. I haven't had a sip yet, but she was so sweet. But yeah, that's a quick come around. That's come around quick. I know, right? Also, not at the same time. If I feel like I've done so much. That's because I've kind of been doing stuff all day. Better than the WoW event. Different, you know? I did feel a bit awkward, but I didn't because I got welcomed in by a group of friends. So I didn't feel awkward that day. But like, it's so nice going to an event and like your mates are there. Like, you don't feel like I'm just like, oh, I've got to scrape in with these people now. Obviously at gaming events, no one makes you feel like that, but you just personally feel like that, you know? They probably are like, oh yeah, cool, like someone else to hang around, but in my head I'm like, am I annoying anyone? It's not Samsung where you'd go home. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know if you've been working out a lot more, but you've got some serious guns now. Just running, just a lot of running. Always running. But I guess that's constant, like sort of app for like hours. I don't like my arms too much. But yeah, I did a nice 14K yesterday. I think I'm going to go, I don't know if I want to do another long run tomorrow before going out again, or if I should just do a 5K. I don't know. Because I've kind of learnt my lesson after yesterday that 35,000 steps is kind of too many. I could have, you know what, if I wasn't seeing my girls yesterday, I probably would have done a half marathon. I was feeling fine. I think I could have done the 21K. But, hey ho. Oh no, that wasn't even an event with, that was like a brand deal. I got nervous and left thinking everyone went home, but no one went home. They just went to the kitchen and I just left without saying goodbye to anyone. And that's why I will never work with Samsung again, because they think I'm some rude bitch. Samsung literally thinks I'm the worst. Oh, it was so bad. And I literally text Iz, who was there, being like, hey, like I think everyone left, so I'm gonna go home. Like I don't know, I was in the bathroom. And so I was on the tube home. His message comes through at a station when you get like a tiny bit of 5G going, we were all really confused. We didn't know where you went. We're all still here. And then I can't reply because I'm on the tube. So I've got to wait till I've got out the tube. And by that point, he left. And so it was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Not with a brand deal. It was my first ever brand deal. Like big one. I was on a Samsung shoot trying to do like promote this laptop. I did the shoot. It was all great. I had a nice time. Everyone's in like the lobby area, and I'm like, okay, I guess we were heading off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I got a long journey home. Go to the bathroom, come out, no one's there. Don't know where anyone is. Don't know where to go. So I'm like, oh, I guess they just left. Like fair, okay. I leave. Turns out they all stayed, and I just didn't say goodbye. It came out well. I mean, I'm super full. I'm going to use this rib method again, the boiling and then frying. Or maybe I'll bake and then fry. I like the cornstarch with it. They're super crunchy and still really tender. Like the meat's still falling off the bone, but it is really crunchy. How many times have we done that? Only once. I'll forever laugh at that. You know what? Like everyone gets a Samsung deal. I'm never going to be able to work with them. They're going to be like, oh, wasn't she the girl who just like randomly ran away? I just wish I had the chance to, you know what? They did actually invite me to a product launch, but I went drunk because I didn't realize what it was. I shouldn't have done that. That was really, really bad of me. I was being stupid because my friend Sharif, we were going to a birthday party afterwards. I did a cooking stream. My friend Sharif came over and then he was like, yeah, let's have some drinks. Like, let's pre for the birthday party. I was like, yeah, sure, but we've got to go to the Samsung event first. Go there. I think I'm fine. Oh, not fine. So far, for Samsung, I've done an Irish exit and then been drunk. Like, openly drunk. And I go, I wonder why they haven't given me a brand deal. No wonder. No, it's going well, Finesse. How are you? Boom Fix sponsorship. We've never had a Boom Fix sponsorship. Boom Fix was just something I used to say. Yeah, rip me and Samsung. It ain't gonna happen. Next time you go to work, you work with them, go to the toilet in a plant. Oh, what? Piss in a plant. You know what? I don't think there will be a next time. I think they won't ever want to work with me again. Which, you know what? If I was them, I understand it. I'm not salty about it at all. What the fuck have I been doing? Boom Fix? No, that didn't come from Samsung. I can't remember what did. What? What now? What brand deal? Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, that was amazing. You know what? I kind of wish I held up on it and didn't do it, because if they asked for it now, I would have got so much more money. How much did I get from Raid Shadow Legends? I think I got £500 for this stream. Maybe 1,000. And at the time, I had like 80 viewers. So that was an extraordinary amount. I like never seen a brand deal for that much money. I was like, sure. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I literally had 80 viewers or maybe 100. Oh yeah, Sky Broadband did put me on a billboard. That's true. I spend all day shouting things at Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. You know what? With that, everyone knows what you're doing. Everyone knows you get in the bag. And everyone's like, fine, I'll re-download it again. And then you get people, because you have to be on Raid Shadow Legends, and then you get a handful of people that come in who genuinely love Raid Shadow Legends. Like, they were like talking to me about like the game and like, oh, you got to unlock this and then do this and then do. And I'm like, you genuinely love this game. Bez. It would be. I did DM them, they haven't replied. Which is fair. I even screenshotted the level I was on. I've now got to like 14,000 though. I think I only screenshotted it when I was on 11,000. Crazy. You have YouTubers that only play Raid Shadow Legends? Seriously? That's crazy. Oh, how does it have like... I can't remember the gameplay about it too much actually. It must have some crazy cult following. It's taking the world by storm. Is that always what the ad says? I don't see Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships too much anymore. I think they've done with it. What am I always seeing now? I mean, there was a time where it was always HelloFresh. Yeah, I don't see anyone getting Raid sponsorships. They must have gone for a different marketing scheme. The best are where people who play Raid get sponsored by another game. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to always play the same game. I know, Tesco's would be amazing. A Tesco's or Waitrose sponsorship, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I did a Vinted ad. I did one too. What else? I feel like I see a lot of the same. I do watch a lot of the same YouTubers though. Like the YouTubers are all kind of in the Friends, those kind of ones. The only mobile game I want to come back is Adventure Time Card Wars. Not even Flappy Birds. Not even Doodle Jump. I used to slap Doodle Jump. Oh my god, I was so good at Doodle Jump. Yeah, I need to start. I mean, tagging Tesco's would be kind of crazy. Kind of funny. About to try making this at Tesco's. I mean, you gotta do it. Sorry, loaded? What are you on about? Why are you apologising? If you're loaded, you know, dono. No, just kidding. May as well donate then. Oh, I can't breathe. CD keys is called loaded now, is it? I didn't know that. No, but it's true, Wiz. You do need to start, and then you like tag them, and then you reach out. Hold up for the M&S or Waitrose. I'll take any. M&S would be crazy. The amount of picky bits I could have. Wow. I do. I would. If I had a supermarket sponsorship for every cooking stream, and all I have to do is like tell them what ingredients I need, I'd have everything in my kitchen. Everything. Ocado would be good. Also, Uber Eats groceries. They're always trying to promote Uber Eats groceries or Deliveroo groceries. If I had that as well, a Deliveroo sponsorship, and that'd be so easy. I just have the Deliveroo bag or the Uber Eats bag with all the ingredients in it. And they do sponsor people. Hoagie, today we made char siu chicken, salt and pepper ribs, egg fried rice, meant to be a play on a chow mein but with udon, and a cucumber salad, crushed cucumber salad. A Chinese, just a little bit of it. My mate was trying to get me to the pub at 10 a.m. this morning. Jeez Louise. I didn't even think pubs I think pubs open at 12. They definitely open at 12. Except, no, Weatherspoons opens at 10 a.m. Hi, look. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Salt and pepper spare ribs. The salt and pepper ribs were really good. I always want to say spare. They are nice. They are a bit too porky for me. I kind of wish. I think next time I do it, if I do boil, like braise them before, I will change up the liquid. I think I'll do a different liquid with it, or like I'll give them a quick boil, skim off the scum, then cook them. I think. I know how to. I like the recipe, but I would change the recipe. You'll have to tune in. It went well. I think the cook. It's a little bit porky for me. All that for $35.98. I mean, that is around $50. I think £35 or £36 is probably around $50. But that is also because I had to buy soy sauce. I had to buy rice wine vinegar. I had to buy the chicken and the ribs from the butchers. There were just tons of things. I don't know how it got that expensive. I really don't. I was kind of confused when I was adding it up this morning because obviously I buy things from different places. So then I added up the total cost. So I don't know how. I don't know why it's so expensive. It really shouldn't have been this expensive. $35.98 is the English $17.38. And that is a lot. I did make a lot. That's the thing. Like, yeah, it is like £36, but this is enough to feed 3 people, I would say. I haven't even finished my bowl and we still have this. It doesn't even look like I've touched the egg fried rice, but I've got all this here. I don't want to eat anymore. I'm so full. Oh. My roommate and my step grandma. All of the important people in my life. Give some to the gals tomorrow. I don't know how I feel taking a whole thing of Chinese to them. And I could give them my hot sauce maybe. Oh, you know what we forgot that I also made today? I made my pickled ginger. I've done this one a bit thicker, so hopefully it's going to be nice. I don't know if I want any right now though. Made some pickled ginger. Lovely. Keep that in the fridge. Tastes better and better the longer you leave it, really. Well, until it gets moldy and then it doesn't taste good. But, oh my God, my tummy is so bursting. Just whip it out on the tube and have lunch on the tube. I don't know how people eat on the tube. I don't like eating outside in general. Like, even if I got a meal deal and I was so hungry and I'm walking to the office, I couldn't eat it whilst walking. I have to wait till I get to the office. I'm going to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, you're so cute. On. How is it already getting dark? Oh, that's rude. Okay, alright, enough yapping. I I thought it was going to get dark at like 5 p.m. today. I thought it was at 5. I swear it got dark. I was walking, no, because this is a lot. I was walking to the restaurant at 4:30 yesterday and it was still light. And it's only 3:40 and it's dark. Is it cloudy? Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that one. Hot soup on the tube, imagine. You know what, it isn't illegal but feels illegal. Having a cup or mug outside. Like imagine like just walking around outside with like a glass. That does feel illegal. But if it's a glass of wine, it doesn't. It feels bougie. That feels like, ooh, cheeky. People have a mug on the tube? No, they don't. Why would anyone do that? I feel like that's illegal. You've done it with a coffee? What? Yeah, if it's a plastic cup or a takeaway or like one of the sustainable ones, like fine. But if I just had like a glass of water, if I just carried around a glass of water with me. Like if it was like one of these mugs. If I was just like walking around with like just a mug. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Who's Adele, the singer? She's not getting the tube. She's not getting the tube. I think my favourite was at the summer solstice during lockdown. We used to live near Stonehenge. Me and my mum got a bottle of wine and 2 wine glasses and walked around Stonehenge during the summer solstice, and it felt very bougie and very sweet. Didn't have a travel mug handy. Can't you wait to get to the office for a coffee? Like, why do you have to have it on the go? Or you just drink it before. Can't wait. You can't. People, the caffeine addiction is real. Like, it's wild. I just don't crave caffeine at all. Not in the foggiest. In the morning, I like a ginger shot. I like my electrolytes. But I can't be like, oh, I need the coffee. Like, I just don't want it. Is that what people are like? I like a ginger shot, but if I forget to have it, I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot to have it. If I'm a bit hungover, I'm like, I need my electrolytes. People drinking responsible on the tube? What do you mean, people drinking responsible? You mean drinking responsibly with alcohol, or like is responsible a drink? I did have someone when I went to see Black Panther bring a load of Tupperware with chicken and rice. I mean, fair. And when I go to the cinema, I normally bring my own snacks and I do bring my own drinks. I mean, bring mini bottles of wine and a glass and like snacks and stuff. I wouldn't bring proper food. I have seen people bringing like McDonald's and stuff, but that stinks. And I just, I don't really want that. I want like sugary and chocolate. Alcoholic beverages. So that's how I met. I dated a guy who I met on the tube once. I was really drunk and I was trying to get to my friend's house, and I was on, I can't remember, the district line or something, and it goes weird. I just couldn't figure it out because I was seeing double. And I just went up to a random man, and I was like, hey, how do I get here? Like, I live here, but I'm too tipsy. And he was like, I'm literally going that way, like, just come with me. And I was like, cool. So I sat next to him, and we would just end up chatting, ended up getting his number. I ended up dating him for a bit of time. That was Cycling Man. Yes. That was Cycling Man. And I met another guy actually, but he was a bit weird. I ended up chatting to someone else on the tube on the way back from a night out. And he was very friendly. And then when we got off, he was like, hey, do you want to go get a drink. And I was like, what, right now? He was like, yeah, do you want to go on a date now? And I was like, no, I'll go home. He was a bit too pushy. I didn't like him as much. Good old Moomin Rider. He was a really good dude. He was the Moomin Rider. He was so nice. He was a good egg. However, I got the ick. And I didn't want to see him anymore. Who else? Literally, it was like really late as well. I think I was actually coming back from a date, maybe not a night out. I think I was literally on my way home from a date, just bump into someone else, and then he asked me to go for a date, and I was like, I can't go on 2 dates in one day. Oh, the football guy, no, the worst. The worst. Oh, God, he's just out and about. Jeez Louise. Believe it or not, that is my worst hinge date. Actually, it was a terrible date, but I also dated a gaslighter. And it's when you step back and realise everything is done, I'm like, oh, actually, fuck. I was just so blinded by a 6'7" mixed race model with green eyes. And then when I stopped dating him, that I realised that, oh my God, he was the worst. Oh my God, he was gaslighting me the whole time. I really let him get away with the world. I can't even remember who I went on a date with before that other thing. I don't know. Beautiful. Da, da, da. Why can't I put the lid back on? I hate these lids. I hate them. It was so long ago now, and it's like, that was like 5 years ago. I don't remember what I was doing. No, I broke up. Well, cycling man is because I told him not to come over to my house. I was really tired. Just got back from a long weekend. He said he was coming over, and he cycled over in his full Lycra and was obsessed with his bike, and then he made a fish curry in my microwave, which stunk up my whole apartment. I got the ick. I was like, no, just leave me alone. Football guy was because I went on a hinge date. I never met this man before, and we met to meet at a pub. He chose the pub. It was an hour and a half away from me, a 5-minute walk away from him. Oh, okay, I wonder why you chose that. And then I got to the pub. I texted him, where are you? And he was like, oh, I'm just at my house. Why don't you come over and I'll be right there? And I was like, I should have said like, no. But I was like, okay. And I walked, and I was like, I fucking walked 5 minutes and I'm here, fucking annoying. I knock on the door. He's wearing a football t-shirt, and he's like, can we go at half time to our date? I've never met him. I'm now sat in his house talking to his roommate whilst he's fully locked into the game, football game, not talking to me whatsoever. Half time comes around. He's still watching the TV. I go, should we go on our date now? We go on the date. He chose a pub which played the game. The game was on behind, no, that was on to the side of me. You're me, I'm him, the whole day. And then I was like, I started speaking gibberish. And then I was telling a story, and I just stopped talking halfway through the story. And he was like, yeah, I'm listening. I know, how the fuck did I not walk out? I did. So we had one drink. I was like giving him the time of day. I was seriously giving him the time of day. We had one drink. And then I pretended that my cousin needed me or something. I was like, text her under the table. Actually, not even under the table, on top of the table. He wasn't even looking at me anyway. On top, I was literally, wait until half time, right. And his roommate was being so sweet. He was like, oh, so where do you live? Like, what do you do? All this stuff. It was crazy. I had so much time and patience back then. I was young and ignorant, I think. He's literally said, didn't ask me like basically anything. Yeah, I'm listening. Also, he could have changed the date. He could have changed the time. He could have changed anything. We planned this ages in advance. And if he was like, you know what? Can we do it the day before? Can we do it the next day? Fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't know this man. Sure. Why book it on the day that you know your team is playing and you really want to watch it? Or do it earlier or do it later. I could have done it after the game. Why book it that exact same time? Like, it was just stupid. The whole thing was atrocious. It was just so dumb. And also, oh my God, I forgot to tell you the worst bit about it. He looked nothing like his photos. I saw him. I did not fancy him in the slightest. I saw him. I didn't even fancy him. And I still went through with all that. It was a whole thing. Oh. Yeah, I'll allow both those Akin actually. Yeah, no, not even the worst though. Not even. That was a bad date singular, but I've had bad dates plural. I think I was I a full-time streamer then? No. I think I still worked my normal job, but I was also streaming then. Done both. That was a whole thing. I know I started streaming in 2020. I know. But I didn't quit my job until the end of 2021. I usually laughing people send photos that look nothing like them. Like, but I was so, like, he looked absolutely nothing like it. And also, like, I don't like texting. So when I was on Hinge, I didn't really message people that much. I'd message them a little bit and be like, okay, let's organise a date or stop talking because I'm not here to have a pen pal now, am I? So, yeah, he just looked nothing like his photos. And I didn't really know much about him, which I thought was fine for a first date. You ask tons of questions. I don't know. I went on a date without realising it was a date until we went and until he paid and went in for a kiss. Wait, Boffin, I need to know the story. I need to know the story. What do you mean? So you were friends with him? You must have known him in advance or something. You must have. Oh no. That's actually so bad. I feel like I've been in those situations, but not that bad. Old housemate? Oh. No, that's so awkward. So the whole time you were living with him, he fancied you. Oh, that makes me feel icky. That makes me feel so icky. I was running a half marathon in the gym. It was the first ever one. I was feeling so pumped. I had this older gentleman who I used to talk to in the gym. I'll talk to anyone. He was an older guy. But we were just friends. Like, I'll be friends with anyone. And I was like really running. He kept like chilling by my treadmill, which is fine. I'll have a chat whilst I'm running. But if I'm like really locked in, I'll be like, hey, I'll talk to you afterwards, which happens, which is fine. But more people go, oh, okay, cool. I'll see you when you get off the treadmill. And I kept saying that to him. I was like, I'll talk to you afterwards. I'm running a half marathon, so I'm just going to be locked in. And he was like, oh, okay. 10 minutes later, comes back. 10 minutes later, comes back. And he keeps doing it. Bear in mind, I'm running for 2.5 hours. I'm fucking pooped. And then I was like, I will see you afterwards. Like, I'm just in. So he comes in. I have like 2 kilometers to go. My legs are jelly. I'm fucking tired, but like, I'm not quitting now. He's still trying to talk to me. And I'm like, I will see you. I'm getting like a bit aggressive now. Bit like short, not aggressive, short. I then finish, I do some stretches, and then I go to see him. Bear in mind what you wanted to ask. Hey, do you want to go on a date? I've just finished I'm exhausted. You're like 60 years old. he doesn't come. I don't think he doesn't come to the gym anymore. I think my reaction of how annoyed I was just like, no. Actually, I didn't say it like that. I'm too much of a people pleaser. I went, oh, I'm so sorry, but no. I feel like the craziest part of the story is running a half marathon on a treadmill. I like doing that, Frag. I do. I like running on the treadmill for my long distance runs because, you know, sometimes your tummy goes wrong halfway through a run. I can pause the treadmill. I can go to the bathroom, come back. I have my water there, so I don't have to carry water. It's just there when I need it. I'm going at a set pace, so I know what my time's already going to be. Also, I have my phone, so I watch Boiler Room sets, and that kind of zones me out, where if you're running, you just kind of have to listen to Spotify music. But if you just Boiler Room set on, watching it, seeing everyone have fun, I haven't shat myself on a run, no. I mean, I've had to go to the bathroom mid-run, but I've never shat myself. It's one of my worst fears. I have a really unrational scare of shitting myself. I take so much Imodium for no reason. Say like I'm going for a long drive. I got to drive 2.5 hours or something. I will take Imodium. Even if I don't need the bathroom, if I don't have indigestional issues, I will take Imodium. I know, I'm just too, like, I just don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, ever. I mean, I'm way more sassy on stream than I am in person. It's a weird fear to have. I would be so embarrassed. I couldn't. And then because I get anxious about it, it makes my tummy go funny. So I stress about it so much that it actually generally happens. Bans as a baby, Mom, I need to poo. Please take me to the nearest toilet. Didn't have a nappy, baby, that's why. Ah, that's a lie. I know, but I will. I get so anxious. I'm just an anxious person, to be honest. I'm always anxious about something or other. I had anxiety dreams about cooking this meal, for instance, last night. For no reason. Okay, I accidentally bought adult nappies one time. I thought they were pads. This is a true story. I went to the pharmacy to buy pads. And then I accidentally picked up the adult diapers, and then the old lady next to me started talking to me about it, and I was really confused why she was talking to me about it and then I went and bought them. They're the exact same, right? Right, Hoagie, thank you. And it was such a good deal. Like there was pads that were like, I don't know how much, £3, or these were only £1. I was like, why are these only £1 and you get more of them? I was like, okay, thinking they were just like a good deal. I buy them. The guy at the checkout was kind of looking at me funny, and I was like, I don't know why. I went to go use them, obviously, and I realized they were adult diapers. They're in the same section. Hoagie, thank you so much. Everyone has always beefed me over this and made fun of me, but you get it. They're in the same section. They look the same, from the same company. They're just a good deal. I had a mate, always nervous around women, good guy. We hung out a lot as friends. He learned how to relax around women and then managed to enter into a relationship. That's so sweet. I mean, there's a lot of people who are anxious around these things. I mean, I never understand people being anxious about being around the other gender, because at the end of the day, we're all just human. I don't care what you have in your pants. We're just people. Look, they don't buy pads regularly, same brand next to each other. They're literally same brand. And like, I don't want to stare at it too much. I'm a bit anxious, as I was saying. So like, whenever I'm buying like pads or tampons, I'm a bit like, ooh, even though I'm 28. I've bought them for many years. So like, I don't want to be like reading it I'm not going to stare at them. Like, you just see them and pick them up. Maybe I look at the price. It was a steal. So if anyone needs any adult diapers, I've still got them. I haven't thrown them away. I didn't know what to do with them. I say, you never know. Maybe I'll keep them until I need them. No, they were cheaper, Energized. They were cheaper. I don't understand why. No, but guys, adult diapers, they're not actually like baby diapers that are like a whole thing. They do just look like a big old pad. They look like a massive pad. Keep them in your car. Full circle, perfect. I'll wear it when I go for a long drive. Perfect. Problem solved. Right, Frank? I think sanitary products should be free. Personally. Because it's just such a cost that women have to do every month until they are no longer able to get pregnant. You know, you can get condoms for free. Why can't you get pads? It doesn't seem fair. If you go to the pharmacy, I think there's like, you can get, so normally at school, this is what we got given. We got given like this card thing. And then if you go to a pharmacy and like show this card, then they get a free goodie bag. It even has lube in it. It had lube and condoms and stuff. C cards, there we go. They are free if you get a C card. And you can get that from the doctor. We do have free healthcare. I think they gave them at our school, and then they're like, if you just want to get another one, then you go to the doctor. Yeah. To pay for our, well, I mean, like, you can buy them for sure, but if you have a C card, then you can get them for free. I don't know. I think £18 for a condom is cheaper than a child for like 18 years. I think, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that's bloody cheap. Yeah, well, I think that's just a British thing. But there might be other alternatives. I don't know. I can only speak from my knowledge of growing up. Yeah, people come to school every 2 weeks. Really? No, we had a, what was she called? A matron. She was like a nurse. Was she called a matron? I think she was. My company started giving out sanitary products in the toilets. The amount of men complain. What? Complaining about it? So you should be like, yeah, like, I'm sorry, girls do have to spend so much more money, and it's, sanitary products is a must. Like, you're not just going to bleed through your trousers every month. That's a must. There is other products that are optional, but also you do buy, such as makeup, hair products, that kind of thing. There's some others, but I can't even bras. That's another item of clothing that we have to buy. You know, girls have to spend more money just to live. In the US, I think condoms are free at clinics, but definitely not pads or tampons. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I'm so pro free sanitary products. They're optional. Bras with larger boobies, no, they are not. Pads and tampons, no, they are not. Makeup, of course, that is optional, but however, it's kind of a societal, you know, pressure. It's just a societal pressure. I agree. I never used protection. I have 2 kids and now have no money. I should have paid the price. Someone send that to their kids. Send that to Code's kids. I don't think there's an expectation for people to pay for dates, but it is kind of true. I mean, like, girls have to pay for so much just to look presentable. Even when you go for a date, girls expect to have nice clothes, have their hair done, have their makeup done. You know, all price. Guys have a shower, put deodorant on, you know, wear the same white t-shirt that you have been wearing for 5 years, and that's fine. Can you get free tampons in Canada? I have no idea, Hoagie. If you go to a nice bar in London, sometimes they have sanitary products there. I've seen one that had a hairbrush, had some perfume. I was like, oh wow, this is what I really need. But I like deodorant as well, but rare. Every time I do go into a bar thing that has free sanitary products, I always take some. The person idea for the date should pay. That's true. You're taking them out. You say, do you want to come out with me? Why is now the person saying yes and not, okay, now I have to pay? I don't know. I don't agree with that. Men should pay. Some people like that. Some people don't. I personally am not too fussed on it. But then again, I'm a people pleaser, so who the fuck knows? I'm not in Canada, Hoagie. I don't know. There's an app in Scotland called Pick Up My Period, and it gives a list of places where you can get free. Wow, that's a really cool app. That's awesome. I love that. Somewhere made them for free for all women. I think it's Canada. Oh, so that's why you're saying Canada. I thought you were thinking I lived there. I thought that's why. That's awesome. Congrats, Canada. I mean, why haven't we all? Oh my God, this is gonna get me mad. Sorry. I will rush past this. So do you guys remember that woman who was brain dead, who was pregnant, 8 weeks, she had an accident, she went brain dead. They kept her alive to have the baby. The baby is now 6 months old and still in intensive care in a coma. And they only kept the baby because of the strict non-abortion rules in that state. The state hasn't paid for any of the healthcare. So the woman's parents, so the woman's now dead. Obviously, they turned off her life support after the baby came out. The baby's been in a coma for 6 months. So they got the payment of 9 months, keeping the woman alive, the payment of 6 months of the baby in a coma, and the state hasn't helped them at all. And they didn't want the baby, you know, like they wanted her to be able to die. But because of the abortion laws, the doctors couldn't unplug it if the baby was still alive. Crazy. And so now they're in some insane debt. The baby doesn't have any parents. And it potentially might pass away anyway because it's in a coma. Saw that this morning. Sorry, what? You would think they would get financial aid at least. At least. All right, see ya, Akim. It's crazy. But like you forced this to happen and then just went, like, why do you care so much before the baby's even born, but as soon as the baby's born, you turn into Stevie Wonder? Those bills will never be paid. I mean, they're going to live in constant debt then. That's no way to live. Feeling constantly stressed. Like the baby hasn't even like said its first word and you're in debt already. Anyways, I'll move swiftly on from that because I think that's just a whole discussion that maybe I'm not, oh wow, that's bright, versed enough to discuss with loads of different opinions, but it's just something I saw that I was like, that's fucked. I think we can all agree that's fucked. 3/4 of Americans are in debt. That's not a positive stat, you do realise. That's not a, oh, thank God. You know, they could have already been struggling. I think you should try to be a country without living in debt. That doesn't soothe my anxieties about it. I'm going to turn this lamp on. Oh God, we're having a rave. I did Pixel. I mean, I haven't been able to eat too much of it, but it's been great. It's been delicious. My light was going crazy. Don't know, no party anymore. My roommate said, damn. So I think that means they're excited for it. My granddad's brother lived in America and was ill with cancer, died, and they had to sell the family home to pay the debts. That's so sad. That's so sad. And isn't there inheritance tax as well, or does that not exist? Well, I like to keep my lamp pink. It's one of the ones that I should be able to connect to Alexa, but for some reason it's not working today. Couldn't even give you a compliment. What do you mean? What you want? I got hiccups now. What you want about? That is a compliment. I was like, damn, it looks good. We don't need to be constantly like, thank you so much for this image. I greatly appreciate it. That looks absolutely splendid. Damn, looks good. It hasn't tasted it. He doesn't know how it tastes. I miss the Blue Cross Shield days. I don't know what that is. I thought the Blue Cross was for pets. Robin, thank you so much for the donation. We hit the food cost of the day. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you so much. What does it say?
Enjoy the Chinese and thank my lucky stars that I live in the UK with free healthcare.
That is very true. Thank God for the NHS. He smashed the girl. Oos, 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 oos. Thank you. Ah, that second cooking stream in a row, we've hit the food cost of the day. Thank you so much, guys. I'm eating for free. Woo! And Graf, thank you so much for the bits. Let's go. Eating for free. Eating for free. Eating for free. Eating for free. Love you bits as well. You're saving a lot. I don't know about saving, but it means I won't be in so much Amex debt, which is great. I can just pay it off straight away. That's why I made it dono and not bits or anything, because that goes straight to my PayPal. And then from there, literally after stream, I do this every time when we pay it off. I pay off my Amex from what I bought the food that morning, which is great. I had 9 days in hospital last year and had 2 operations. NHS care was fantastic. I'm glad my cousin works for the NHS. When we went to Nando, she got an NHS discount, which was great. She's an anaesthetist. And she's always working so hard. Amex is dangerous, but amazing. Hi, Julio, how are you? It's some month, like during Christmas, when I'm just buying all the presents and not looking at it. Oh God, it got bad. But the points, it's all about the points. Or the free labor. The free labor of what? This cooking is get your ass up type of stuff. Well, I always do hope. I encourage people to cook after these streams. Or at least make you hungry to order some food. Yeah, she's an anaesthetist. She's really good. She's done all her exams. I think she's quite high up now. She's a cool, cool lady. And it's funny, we're so similar, but I end up being a Twitch streamer and she ended up being a doctor. And we both get on. We make you power up your air fryer. I'm so glad. That's what I want. Oh, hope someone put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer after this. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. Should we give Luffy another treat? He's fast asleep. Okay, my cat is fast asleep. You see how much? Would you make the chicken again? I've never made char siu before. I would. I really like the flavour of it. How I do it different, I would take the skin off and I would use filleted chicken thighs. And it does need a 24-hour marinade. You can't do it quick. My brother doesn't do medicine. My cousin does. She's like a sister. She's my cousin. He's honestly fast asleep, double tucked on the sofa. I'm gonna do this. Oh my God, he's not? He's wide awake. I should have put a camera on him. Luffy, do you want this? He's coming. That's so funny. I literally turned my back. I saw him fast asleep. I turned my back, do that, wide awake. Hi, Luli. Hi, Luffy boy. Would you like a treat? Yeah. Yeah. I think that was a yes, he wanted one. No, I haven't got him a licky lick this time. I've got him a meat stick. Did you like a meat stick? I think that's a yes. Yes, I won't tease you any longer. Okay, eat it. There we go. He's had dreamies. This is the second meat stick and he's going to have a licky lick before bed. Yeah, we will. So cute. Why, thank you, Zone. He's a British short hair, and their hair, basically, for every one hair follicle a normal cat has, he has, I think it's something like 300. So he's got this really dense, thick fur. He's super chunky. And it makes him just look super big. So big. Yeah. Good boy. Sorry for waking you up, but I wanted you to be awake. I missed you. Well, it's cold. So they got this thick coat because they're British. And luckily we are in England. He's actually a wimp in the cold though. We took him out on New Year's Eve to watch the fireworks. We stood outside for 1 second, he's shivering. He's used to 24 degrees in this house and he's kind of got used to that. I haven't weighed him. I don't know. We haven't taken him to the vet. We didn't get weighed at the vet when we took him. I reckon he's around 6 kilos. All right, treat's done, he's off. Nice to see. No, do not eat my ribs. He's not used to the outdoors. He does come out in summer. When it's hot, he'll come out. You good? I'm sorry for waking you up. Can I have a cuddle? Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. Hi, big baby boy. No cuddle, okay. I do have scales, but he won't stand on them by himself. Our cats... Wait, what does it say? Our cats used to freak out when it snowed. Oh, used to freak out. I mean, I don't think Luffy's ever been in the snow. I mean, I think he would. I've seen British Shorthairs really enjoy it, but he's too much of a wimp in cold temperatures. Zone, well, I've just made a Chinese takeaway, a Chinese fakeaway. As you can see, I've got a lot still here. There's a whole lot. He's 15 years old and weighs about 3.5 kilos. He's tiny. Oh, he's fluffy though. Very, very cute. in her golden hour. It's just the pink light. It's getting a bit dark in here. Oh yeah, maybe when it does snow, we'll take him out. I don't think he'll like the cold or wet on his paws, but maybe. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? I might have to go. It's getting a bit silly dark, even though it's only, oh, it's okay, 4:20, yeah, fair enough. It was around this time. The sun is setting and I can't stream in the dark. So I'm offline tomorrow because I'm taking a day with my friends, but I will be online on Tuesday. Has been nearly 6 hours, and I did start late as well. I started at 11 today. I was a bit slow this morning. Couldn't really get anything done. The book. I can't be asked to keep up with a streaming book. I already can't be asked. We did 6 days. I can't be asked. Do we have to? Do we have to? I will. I'll send lots of pictures and updates on Discord and Instagram as I do. I can't be bothered with this book. We did it for 6. I really did. In my head, I really thought I was going to keep up for the whole year. Got to be in the right mindset for that, I think. My mum won't be happy, I know. How dare I? But if you just started following today, thank you so much. Thank you for everyone who donated as well, whether it be bits, subbing, or donating to the food costs. Thank you for allowing me to keep being a streamer. I've posted a bunch of shorts. I'm really trying to post a bunch of clips and stuff from the stream on wherever you get your shorts, i.e. Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube. So if you could drop a follow, honestly, like, brands really look at engagement. Even if I have like a couple views, if I have tons of engagement, i.e. likes and comments or saves or whatever, that makes me look good. So if you want to invest in this streamer stock, please give a couple likes to anything that you see of mine. It means the world to me, and it might help me get some more brand deals, which helps get me paid, and then I don't have to stress about subs and food costs and stuff like that. And also potentially buy a house one day, but who knows? But one thing, buns win tomorrow. Oh, of course. I'm going to Yummy and Peach. They're way too nice to be good. I'll push them over. They're about to bowl. I'm too competitive. Get a turkey for us. It's not Christmas anymore. No, I'm really bad at bowling, actually. I don't think I've ever got a strike. Did I get a strike? Maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have fun. And I hope you guys have a lovely Monday and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Up in the air, whether that's going to be gaming or cooking. Potentially gaming, I think. As I haven't tried Hightail yet. And that's definitely a game. And we also have the quarantine zone that we can carry on playing, which was fun. But thank you for coming and joining. Thank you for chatting with me today. I'm going to go sit on my sofa and play Candy Crush. Woo! Candy Crush, Candy Crush, Candy Crush. All right. Lots of love, guys. I will see you oh so soon. Have the best day. I'll see you later.